What's up? How have you been? I know, what a weird intro, but were you there earlier? Were you there earlier? Who was in there earlier? I know, zero people, so I'm just talking to myself. But seriously, did you see what we did earlier today? I am very, 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 very happy we finally got to do this. We have been talking about this chain specifically for a decent amount of time now. And I'm very, very happy to update whoever wasn't here earlier. It's in the books. We've been there before at a food festival, but that doesn't really count. You don't get to try every single thing you want to try. You kind of only get one item. It's you know how food festivals can be. But earlier today, I had a plan. I'm gonna wake up, I'm gonna go to Dutch Bros downtown Los Angeles. I'm gonna get my drinks. We're gonna stock up, which we did. They're in the back. We're gonna get one right now. But I was thinking, damn, we were on Instagram the other day and I saw Portillo's. Portillo's. Damn, there were some items that I really needed to get. It was the Italian beef, the hot dog, obviously Chicago dog, and then I needed a shake. I wanted the birthday cake. They have a birthday cake thing. They had one at least. Apparently it stopped yesterday. So I was a day late, which kind of sucked. So I didn't get a shake today. I wanted to kind of save that for another day. Give me a reason to go back. One day we're going to go back and get a shake. But today we indeed got the food and I am so excited I did. For anybody who's just joining us today, we were in Buena Park, California, right across the road from Knott's Berry Farm amusement park, well known, and we made it happen for the first time in the history of this channel, kind of, except for that one food festival that one time. We officially tried Portillo's. I am so excited. And you kind of just have to watch it back if you really want the full review. But if you want a quick little, I came here, it says the title says recap, just because I want to give a quick little recap. Shout out to Macy, shout out to Ryan. It was great. For anybody who has a Portillo's near them, thinking about it, what are you looking at? You're like, what am I looking at? There's just a ton of shit there. Well, haha. There's new shit. Haha. Keychain. We got the fry keychain. There's two keychains. Come on, you gotta love it. I got all my stupid stuff out of the way. We got the cups, large, medium. Your boy had to get them both. Dude, I had such a good experience. I had such a good experience. That's what it's all about. It's about the experience. And I'm telling you, when you walk into a place, when you walk into a restaurant and you see it, oh my God, dude, this is my kind of fucking place. The signs everywhere, the pictures, the vibes. Portillo's is an experience that your boy is, they've got us. We're on the team. We're not, this is our, we love these guys. So from now on, like I said, you're gonna be traveling a little more, making it happen. Dude, are you kidding me? Just look at this place. It looks like my fucking room. It looks like my room. It's such a beautiful place. It's such a great place. We got all of our pictures out front, what we normally do. I can't believe it. I can't believe we went today to Portillo's. The world famous. So very excited. That's check for our list, year of everything. I said I want to try everything this year. We're really trying everything. We're really doing it. He's really doing it. I did find out, if I'm correct, I could be wrong, it could be not completely accurate information. October 11th, 2006, Portillo's expands. This was a very big location for them, to Buena Park, California. They're now in Buena Park, California, where they've been, it's almost, 19 years. I do want to go October 11th, 2026, because that would be their 20-year anniversary for that location. I think I want to be there. I think Fine Fast Food's going to be there. Just saying that now. Maybe this, who knows? May forget this, may forget I even said that. But as of now, I think October 11th, I think that's exactly where we're going to be celebrating the anniversary of this amazing store. Not only did this experience just put me on to new food, put me on to new vibes, it just showed me what fast food can be when done right. That's yeah, when done right. I think this place is right. I just think everything they do is just really, 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 really on the money. Hits. Totally, it's fast food and there's a drive-through and whatnot, but you go inside, there's families, older, a lot of older people, which I kind of like, but hopefully we can get some younger people, and that's what we're here for. That's what we're here for. Seriously, excuse me, but that's what we're here for. Portillo's older crowd. We got to get the younger crowd in there. This place is fucking awesome. Dude, unbelievable. Un 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 Unbelievable. Jack, I do remember you. Of course I do. How you been, man? I don't know what that is. What are you saying? I don't know who that is. What are you saying? What is the chat asking me? Shout out to Jack, man. We haven't done it for a long time because I'm an idiot and I let it go. But you know what? You know what? We've been focusing on things I need to focus on, like the year of everything, trying new chains, making stuff happen on here. I'm going to get back into that. I actually have been playing recently, but you know, I'm not going to stream it for a little bit cuz I just we never got views on there. It started to just get really dead. If Find Fast Food blows up tomorrow and there's like we have a core audience and like things start going really good, I feel like then's the time to like come out with the Fortnite fitness stuff. But and it sucks because like part of me, I'm at home and I kind of want to start working out just on my own, just because if I do making it a spectacle that has to be streamed just takes it makes it way longer than it has to be. It makes it way more of a fucking show than it has to be. If I could just do 20 push-ups, sit-ups, and squats a day, I would just be like so much better. But I don't because I'm just fucking lazy. I wake up, I do my hair, and I'm like, oh, I should probably do it, but my hair's already done. Just excuses. It's just excuses. I'm not a fitness guy. I'm a fast food guy. So I don't know if you're ever gonna see me in that. I mean, you're gonna see me do Fortnite fitness at some point again because it's a great concept, and I think like I want to prove to people that fast food can make you fit. If you eat it correctly and you don't just abuse the fried foods, you can actually like it's actually decent for you. It's not I mean it's not good, but it's not bad. It's not evil like people make it out to be. So, you know, I really do want to prove that. There's just not a lot of motivation in the sense of like, ooh, I gotta get fit. I gotta be this jacked guy. Yeah, no, I'm in horrible shape, dude. Yeah, dude, come on. If I run 20 seconds that way, I'll come back out of fucking breath. Dude, unreal. Do I like McDonald's? I love McDonald's. We were at a McDonald's earlier doing our Portillo's review. I had to get the Portillo's, experience it for myself, and then go to McDonald's down the street because that's where the Wi-Fi was. It's pretty funny. Green Day stuck in my head. Don't get Green Day stuck in your head. Hold on. Forgot the ice. God damn it. God damn it. I forgot the ice. I did not forget it, as in it's not in the house, but it's in the freezer. I went before. My parents are at a concert right now, which is good news if you haven't noticed. See, look, I can say whatever the fuck I want, and it doesn't matter. It doesn't. I'm not getting fucking yelled at or asked funny questions or fucking any of it. So this is a really good day. We're definitely gonna be live for a little bit. It's definitely gonna be one of our better streams. And it's funny. It goes to show you. It really goes to show you. I have the fucking house to myself. What does this fucking guy do when he's alone? I'm fucking streaming with you. I have a whole fucking house to myself for like 7 hours, and I'm just fucking doing this. Just fine fast food. Like, what the fuck? So if anyone comes in here saying some dumb shit, you're not, you're not committed. You're not, all this shit is all I do. I haven't fucking had 2 seconds today to myself. Fucking, my phone's at 6%. Earlier, it died when we were at Portillo's, and that was a whole fucking thing, dude. Unreal, 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 unreal. Since when do I cuss? Like, since ever. Charge my phone? Yeah, it's charging now. Want to see if we can. It's on the charger. Still on the charger. On the charger. Stop. Hold on. I'm not. I can't. If I touch it, if I even like poke the phone, it will fall. So it's kind of like slanted. But yeah, no, this is it. This is the best it gets. Here, wait. See, yeah, no, it's gonna fall. No problem. Yep, that's the best it's gonna get. While it's charging. So get used to the angle. Here, does that make it better? I don't know. Favorite fast food? I don't know about favorite. Favorite's kind of wild. I can't pick favorites. Favorite in this moment in time, in this second, if I could snap my fingers and have anything, it would be one more Italian beef that I had earlier. That shit was fire. That shit is really good. I love it. I love it, dude. Shout out Mikey. Shout out Jeffrey, the giraffe. Um, 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 um. Come on, man. Shout out Illinois. So Mary, you know what I had for lunch today. You know what this shit is. You know where we're at. You know where my stomach is. I'm feeling great. You making money off this? Serious question, because I hate my job. I hate my job too. I still work there. Some of them watch this. Uh, honestly, If you want my true, no, I'm not. But I think these decisions, like driving today as far as I did just to get what I got, they're gonna pay off one day. There's gonna be a day where it's like, GT, the whole reason this is, this made it is because you did all that shit. This won't Fine fast food is not fine fast food without me going on wild trips, without me getting my hands on things that I should not be able to get my hands on. It that's this channel. That's what we do better than anybody else. You will, I love, Review Bra, I love Dame Drops, I love all these content creators. You're not going to see a single one of them travel an hour and a half for Portillos. You're just not. I love them. I watch them on my free time. You're not going to see them travel an hour and a half for fucking Portillos. You're not. I offer total unique perspectives and unique takes on things: marketing, smell, look, taste, feel. This is the fine fast food scale. We go hard when it comes to fast food. Fine fast food is and will be the number one place for anybody, whether you are just a consumer, an investor, an aspiring entrepreneur looking to open your own chain one day. How on earth, how on earth, Daily, happy birthday. Shout out to you. It's been a minute. Yeah, we have to get some Culvers, dude. Totally. You just found me? I feel like you've been here before. Shout out to you, man. Yeah, man. You will not see any of this shit on other you just won't. You really won't. So that's not a shot either. It's just true. That's how it is. You're not gonna see it. I'm not gonna overstate. Where's the ice? Where'd I put the ice? This would have been our last drink. You now have six more. After this, there are six in the fridge. Your boy went crazy. Double points. you, you know exactly what the fuck just happened. Yeah, some fucking, god damn it, dude. Some fuck just called my phone. Annoying as shit. I always get calls from stupid ass numbers. I love this dude, Jack, man. You're a real one. You just copying Review Bra? Bro, we don't. Review Bra? Like, I don't even. First off, I'm not wearing a suit. Second off, Review Bra hasn't been to 57 different fast food chains in 2026. So, if anything, some could look at Review Bra and say, "What, are you kind of copying this dude?" So, look at McDonald's was once a restaurant. It was a single store in San Bernardino, California. And guess where they are now? Yeah, everyone knows about them. They're huge. They're fucking McDonald's. Guess what? That's fine fast food. We are a shack in LA. And we got a couple regulars and we got a couple loyal customers and everyone loves it. Whoever comes in, they love it. But nobody really knows about it, because there's a whole world out there of Review Bras and Dame Drops and all these people. But there's that one kid doing things differently on YouTube. He's doing the streams. He's doing the. Sometimes he does a short here and there. He travels really goddamn far. No one does it. No one does this. No one does this. And I'm willing to, that's one of the things I'm willing to bet on. No, there's nobody who does it. I'm the only person who makes this kind of content on this platform. And the rest of them, they record. They record. Go say hi to Review Bro. Go tell him hi right now. You can't. Go tell Dame Drop. Say what's up, Dame. You can't. You can in their comment section. You're not gonna hear from them. You're not gonna hear. Not gonna hear. You're not gonna get their reaction because they're not live. None of these people are live. We're the only person in the fast food industry, entire whole, that live streams their reviews. This is the only live streamed review in the entire industry right now. If you think that's not, the recipe for some kind of success, Review Bra, I've said this in multiple streams. You gotta rewatch it back. He crawled, he walked, he came in so I can Usain Bolt, sprint, fast, turbo, gold medalist, win the race. That's what we do. That's what we do. We brought where, where, where? Does Review Bra have the sunflower seed display in his house? Does Review Bra have a rebels on rebels on rebels in his rebels on rebels on rebels in his fridge? Does Review Bra travel hours for Long John Silver's Mardi Gras and St. Patty's Day beads? Who in their right fucking mind would do any of this shit? Telling you, it's not any of them. It's me. I do it. We do it here on Fine Fast Food. You're not gonna get that anywhere else. How the fuck is this AI? The fuck AI? Deli Stinky. I just read your name. My name's Grant Thomas. Grant Thomas. Let's change together. What the fuck you talking about? AI. Tung Tung Sahor. Fucking AI. The fuck, bro? Talking about AI. Allen Iverson. This shit ain't practice. This shit ain't practice. What we do, what Fine Fast Food does, this shit is not practice, dude. We do this shit day in and day out. I'm traveling day in and day out. Almost at this point, I'm doing these drives almost daily. Almost daily. Almost daily. Triple T, bro. That shit AI. We got him in Fortnite, bro. Now, hey, does Review Bra have Triple T, bro, in Fortnite? Hey, that's all I'm saying, dude. What the fuck? Before you disrespect, before you throw shade, you're gonna see it. We about to mix it in the sun. You don't. If you're new here, dude, you gotta get with the program. I love you guys. It's all love, but you're about to get with the program. Have you tried the cake? Bro, that's what I'm talking about, bro. These people don't even know, bro. What the fuck have you tried the fucking dog? We were at the McDonald's event. We've met fucking Grimace. I am the fucking meal. I fucking had a better experience, can offer you a better experience of this meal than anyone on this fucking platform. The fuck? Review Bro ain't do this shit. When the fuck did Review Bro meet Grimace? Stop playing. The fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Review, bro. I don't got this. Bro, you don't know who you're talking to, bro. If you put us in a room, I would out fast food him. No disrespect. I love him. He walked so I could run, so I could sprint. You say race, but someone's got to win the race, dog. Someone's winning the race. It's the kid with all the shit in his room and the displays and who puts all of his time into this. Not the guy who records, calls it 15 minutes and then hops off for 5 days, 7 days. Came in with fucking receipts. I am the receipt. I am the fucking receipt. My lord. I nice to meet you. I'm the fucking receipt. I'm the receipt, dude. Come on. Like nobody knows, dude. Everyone's so new, dude. That's the thing with these streams lately, bro. It's the Wish we could have an OG or two, man. I miss the OGs. Everyone's left though. Dude, if you guys were there the other night with us, even if you weren't, even if you weren't with us, it's come on, dude. Tell him, tell him, dude. Tell him what we do. Tell him what do we do here. Tell them what we do here. Let everybody know the types of things that fine fast food does. Let them know the types of places we go. Let them know. Let them know because they don't know, bro. I don't know how they don't know. I'm the king of fast food. You're walking away from this? That's tough, man. That's tough. The king of fast food. The kings of fast food. We are the kings and queens of fast food. I've said that before, but I don't like the queens part's kind of hard because like not a lot of women are watching me, but but still, it's a good thing to say. So have a good one for sure. Beat a gorilla. I don't know about that. That's a weird question. So what is this thing? Everyone who's in here asking, like, what's that thing? What's that drink? How do I get this drink? Is it good? Well, obviously, I love this drink. I have six more of them in my fridge. We have to mix them, but I have the ingredients and everything. If you have a Dutch Bros near you, coffee chain, as you can see on the cup, we love that Dutch Bros. You need the Aftershock Rebel. This is how you order it. Aftershock Rebel, no lime, add strawberry boba. It is the peak. It is peak. It is peak. Is Unc Report of the Week's cousin? Yeah, his cool cousin that he learned the game from. Yeah. Yeah, I am. Yeah, you could say that. Easy. Does Review Bro does Review Bro have Chipotle watches? No, I don't think so. Because he's not the king of fast food. Oh. He's not. He's not. Hello, nice to meet you. Let it go, bro. It's not nothing to let go. It's just a fact. I just have to kind of let you guys know apparently because everyone's new to that. Everyone knows. The OGs know. Everyone who, our moderators, everybody who has been here for a while. But if you're the king of fast food, how come you're not obese? Bro, that's what I'm saying, bro. I'm the king of it. I rule it. I am its ruler. It does not rule me. It does not rule me. It does not. I control it. It will never control me. Remember that. Never control us. I'm telling you, if you know how to eat it, not like a fool, you won't gain weight. You won't. You're not gonna be a big guy. Big guy. Shout out Ice Spice, whatever the fuck. You're not. You're not. You're not, bro. It's decent for you. It's meat, cheese, bread, like a lot of it. You're not. It's not, dude. Everyone acts like it's the devil. In the 1970s and 80s, families were going. They were eating full, family dinner, McDonald's. 22 ounces. A large used to be 16 back in the 70s. Duh, that's the fucking problem. I've said it before. What's the name of the movie? Super Size Me. Super Size Me. There's a guy who has eaten 2 Big Macs every day for 50 plus years. He has no problems because it's meat, cheese, and bun, and sauce, and lettuce, and pickle. It's not a problem. If you eat a super size, large, whatever, combo every fucking day of your life, you're gonna die early. There's the news flash. There it is. It's true. If you eat the fried shit and the sugar, the straight total sugar, every single day, you are fucked. You are absolutely screwed. If you go hot dog, if you go burger, there's no muscle. I'm not a strong guy. We've been over this. It is very, very not bad for you. It's not. It's really not. The drink of champions. We still have to come up with a name for it too. I want it to be a community name. I want it to. I think it's gonna be the Greatness Rebel. I think it should be the Greatness Rebel. Seriously, I think that should be the name because of the way I signed my name. See the GT. Watch. So he signs his name, right? GT. Only words out your mouth. So all you're looking at is my hair. You're judging me off my looks. I don't know why another guy is judging me off my looks, but you'd probably see better success on like Grinder or something where you belong. To fucking weird ass fucking weird as shit, bro. I don't know why people come in places and say dumbass shit like that. See, greatness. If you put the GT, you can then spell out the word. You can do greatness. You can do goat. You can do tons of different things. Yeah, watch. Now you're hidden from the thing. And now you're gone. And it took 2 seconds. Get the fuck out of here. Stupid. Fucking. It takes 2 seconds to get these people out of the chat. What the fuck? Stop wasting your time. Get a fucking life. I'm in here. I have fun. I record. This is my life. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Flowers, for being part of it. Now you're gone. Now you're out. Another dude in the chat obsessed with another guy's looks. Let's get Michael out of here. 2 seconds. Did you see that? He's already gone. He's already gone. He's already gone. That one's kind of funny. In my defense, I think I have a pretty good looking face. So I think I kind of, mog him a little bit. Can't believe I just said that. But yeah, we'll bring it out. Bring it out. We're talking about Tung Tung Sahur and other shit. Yeah. think I beat him out. I think I beat him out a little bit. I don't look like a blobfish. I know. Yeah, you're right. That's what my parents say. Ah, sick fit. I appreciate that. It is. The one thing that I've been really like, I've been more comfortable lately. I'm GT. I feel more like I used to be really uncomfortable in my own skin. I think this sometimes. I remember when I used to hate my name. I hated my name. When I used to play baseball, everything. I used to think I had the worst name. I hated it. I hated it. I hated my fucking name. I went by like nicknames and like I was always something else until a few years ago I really started to fucking love my name. And ever since then it's been like compounding. Not just cuz you could do cool stuff with it, whatever. I love my fucking name so much. I love it so much. I don't someone, it takes a couple people telling me over the years people come in and they say, damn, you have a good baseball name. You have a good, those are good compliments, here and there. But what I really think it is I just I don't know. I just realized the meaning of it. Grant Thomas. Who is Grant Thomas? I am this fucking this. Let's change together, the fast food. That's me. I love this shit. So it just it's so important to love yourself and to love the things that you're doing. And when you do, when you start, you feel so much better. It feels so much more natural. You're walking, even recently I'm walking when I'm out in this and I'm wearing my denim jacket and I'm outside of I'm in Portillo's or I'm outside of Walmart. We have to go over what I experienced today at Walmart. Very fucking cool. Another thing you won't see on other food channels. We're in Walmart and like I'm taking my pictures everywhere and I'm doing my whole thing. There is it is hard. It is difficult. At least it was at first, when we started taking the pictures with the restaurants and all that stuff. You get nervous. You don't know what people are thinking or all this stupid shit in your head. It doesn't matter. What matters is, in my, just an example, in your case, you're you. But like in my case, I am Grant Thomas. This is what I am. This is what I represent. This is what we do. This is what we do. And I was in the car earlier and I was driving and I was so like part of me was so tired, so exhausted. But the other part of me was like, oh my God, I'm in the car, I'm driving. We have Portillo stuff on the, to the right of me. We got Dutch Bros behind me in the cooler. I'm where I fucking belong. I'm doing the things that I'm doing what I love. Now, part of that, I'm kind of going on from just, your own skin. But again, just doing the things that you do. I love fast food. I love this industry. I'm not questioning that shit anymore. If I want to go on one of these trips, I go. Like today, I just did it. I was on the way to Dutch Bros and 20 20 minutes away from Dutch Bros, I decided, let's add another 40 minutes, 50 minutes to go to Buena fucking Park. Fucking far. I drove very far today. If I showed you a map of California, of Los Angeles, it just showed you I started here. I ended here. Fucking far, like, through LA, fucking everywhere. Dude, this shit I'm willing to do, and I love it. I love it. You just gotta realize it's me. It's what I do. I love this shit. Again, maybe you don't. Maybe this isn't your thing. Maybe it's like, maybe you're a dancer or something. I don't know. Stick with it. Grind it. Stay passionate. When you're walking through a crowd or, whatever, wherever you are, don't walk with sometimes I still do it, like my head's down. I feel like I'm very like shriveled up. Be confident. Be confident in who you are, the things that you're doing. Because I'm telling you, people see that shit. And lately, with some of the things I'm telling you, like I've been doing, people see that shit. People see me walking around, taking the pictures in front of the restaurants and all this shit. And they ask questions. Like nobody judges this shit. They ask questions. And it's really cool. It's really, really cool. So just take value in that. I know I'm starting to start to ramble. That's one thing I do here for anybody new. Your boy rambles a little bit sometimes. But but it's so important. So, 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 so important to love what you're doing. Ever played Fallout 3? I haven't played any of them, unfortunately. I'm sorry. My bad. My gaming experience I'm a very like sounds lame. I know it's lame. I'm like a very mainstream, like if it was a mainstream game, I've probably played it. If it wasn't as mainstream, I probably missed out on it. It's it's I know it sound lame, but that's like my childhood and stuff, like Black Ops 2, GTA 5, just shout out to Elliot, man. We'll get it in. We'll get it over time. I have a Discord and I have a gaming there's a gaming channel in there and I say, "What do you guys want to see?" And I'm pretty sure a couple of times we've gotten Fallout. I will. At some point I will, especially once I can figure this out, just it's the hard part right now. We got to get the channel growing, really doing well. If I can hop in here, when I start hopping in here and it's like 20 people every time and like like and there's more people, it's like then okay, if there's more people that want to watch, it's like that's what I'm going to start. Okay, we'll go back to Fortnite fitness, where we would play Fortnite. You play a game of Fortnite. Listen, it's absolutely game changing. You play a game of Fortnite, you lose. So you drop down on the mat, 10 push ups, 10 sit ups, 10 squats. Boom, you're back to the game. Doesn't take a lot of time. It doesn't take, but you're in. You get the work, and over time, you play fucking 5 to 10 games, and you get all of it in. Fortnite fitness. I'm a fucking genius. I'm a fucking genius. So, so it's gonna come back, but no one wants to watch it right now. So I don't do it now. I just haven't done it in a while because no one wants to watch it. I get it, and I get why. Because I haven't made this successful yet. No one wants to watch me yet, which I understand. But we just gotta take time. We gotta make it. We gotta make this work first. Once this goes really well, once people are, once a little more people are stopping by for your boy to see, what we're doing, then it's gonna make all the sense in the world. So then I can hang out with like 10, 20 of you guys in a Twitch stream playing, just shooting the shit, playing Fortnite, and then it makes sense. So, oh, dude, that's what I'm here for. I want to be asked questions, man. Need to review British snacks? I'll look into it. I'll look into it. There actually is a snack store near here. I really want to go to it. I just keep forgetting about it. And they have like exotic snacks, like different countries, like sodas from different. It's really cool. It's like exotic. So it's cool. It's like it's really cool. I've seen pictures and ads on Instagram. It's really cool. Do struggle meals. Look at I need to do more of that lately. If you watch the channel and you really go back to like the original stuff we used to do, a lot of it was value. A lot of it was like this is how you get a meal that normally would cost like 14 bucks for 7. But the one thing that's kind of if you notice this past like definitely like 3 months, I've been going all out. I've been paying a lot of money every single meal I fucking eat. And I eat every, and every meal I eat is out. So I've been going really crazy. I've been spending a lot of money lately. So it's just we got to work through it. We got to work through it. We've been spending a lot of money. Just again, for example, it's like you buy your Portillos 32 bucks. You save, 5 bucks, free large fry. But 3 whatever, what 6 bucks, 6.50 whatever for empty cups that I didn't put ice in. You know what I mean? They're just cups. They're just, collectibles at that point. So it's a lot of money. This shit's a lot of money. That's the one thing. But that's why we gotta get popping. Which got bro spending 50 on gas alone? 100%. But the whole thing and why I want to come on here and like a big point I wanted to make about today. We were 10 miles away from Which Wich. I didn't go. Fuck them. I didn't go. I sent them a message. I sent them an email. I sent them a bunch of things. They didn't respond. They still haven't responded. They don't want to reach out to me. You know what? You've responded. You've responded without responding, Which Wich. And you know what? It's not going to come out. If I can't guarantee that I'm going to be allowed in there when I show up there, then fuck them. Fuck them. It's plain and simple. So we're gonna keep rocking with Mr. Pickles. We're gonna keep rocking with these chains that want our business. If Which doesn't want our business, fuck them. If they want to reach out, they're gonna reach out. If they find this, if Which finds this and wants help, they know exactly where to find it. I fucking love Which more than fucking any restaurant fucking brand around. I would do anything for this company. I travel 52 miles for fucking sandwiches, and I travel 52 miles back when I'm done enjoying the fucking sandwich. It's fuck these people. If they don't want my help, fuck them. That's how I feel. Really, that's how I feel right now. In this day, in this moment, I drove out to Portillo's and I had fucking 10 times a better experience today. And it's 39 miles, and which is 52. I'm driving 39. 39's the new fucking 52. Good job, Which. Really fucked yourself over. So that's good there. Hopefully you see this, Jeff. If you want your sandwich chain to stay alive, if you want to grow, if you want this shit to succeed, get your head out of your ass, send a message. This has to stop. Until then, we're not going to even talk about fucking Which. Stupid. Stupid fucking stupid. I've been here how many times? I've done how many streams making that sandwich? Unreal. What they did to your boy was unfucking real. Unreal. Very easy, bruh. So easy to hide people from this shit, bruh. It's so easy, bro, and they just think they're saying shit. God damn. Ay, it feels good, man. It feels good to really like be with your own shit, man. I love like seriously, I love fine fast food. Like I love what fine fast food is doing. And I should. I I run it. But you see sometimes people recording videos or posting content and then they come out months later and they're like, I was in fucking, it was hell. I hated it. I love this. I every day for for the rest of my life, I could do the shit that we do here on this channel. And it's what we've been doing. It's what we've been doing. So we're just gonna keep grinding, making those fun experiences happen. Did you see the backdrop earlier for the Portillo's review? Are you kidding me, dude? Look how cool that shit was. We went to think about it. You can't stream anytime you want to stream, you have to have Wi-Fi. So you're at Portillo's, there's no Wi-Fi. Oh shit, whatever. Because you're smart. McDonald's, Burger King, you have a list of places that have Wi-Fi. You go to the McDonald's, you see Knott's Berry Farm in the fucking background. So there's tons of roller coasters, people screaming, everyone having a great time, and you're like, I'm a fucking genius. So you back the car in, you put the phone on the back of the car at an angle, and you sit there and you have roller coasters in the background and a fucking amazing time. You're not gonna get this anywhere else, dude. You're not gonna get that on review on fucking report of the week. You just don't, bro. I love them. I watch them. I will open YouTube on my TV and they're one of the first things you'll see. But you're not gonna see that. You're not. I love what I'm doing. I love the perspective that I bring to this industry. I love the just the way that fine fast food separates itself from all the others. Cause we do. I mean, you might hop in and be like, review bro, he's trying to be report of the week. Blah, 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 blah." We do totally different things. If you watch a stream and if you watch one video of his and one stream of mine, you're like, these are two totally different people. Totally. So Portillo's was probably your best review. Is it worth watching? Shout out to you, bro. That means a lot. And that roller coaster shit in the background was part of it. That shit was awesome. Every time we go to Portillo's, that's probably where we're gonna eat it. In that little McDonald's parking lot with the free Wi-Fi and the it's so much fun, dude. But that's also another thing that's coming up that's gonna be really great for us. In a few months, give it a few months, I just gotta pay a couple things off first. Obviously, we're working towards that website and all that. But once that's done, once I can buy the hotspot that I've been teasing you guys with, dude, once I have Wi-Fi everywhere, dude, that's where things really start, going crazy. If I can be inside of the Portillo's next time, just kind of walking around, we're just having a good time in there, dude, that's really when this stuff starts to like go nuts, in my opinion. I appreciate that, man. That means a lot. That really does mean a lot. Appreciate that feedback. I don't get the only feedback I get is like hair related from YouTube. So I appreciate that. I really do. The only thing is with my hair, like some days right here today, it's like just sticking up. When I sprayed it when I was doing everything, it was like more like that. It's very like even. And I sprayed it and it just like bing, you hear what my favorite thing to do to show people how great this shit is. Bing. It's so good. The stuff I this hair, this. I went on my scooter, no helmet, no nothing, down the street, 40 plus miles per hour, got ice, came back, and this is my fucking hair. It didn't fucking move. It didn't fucking move. It's unreal. It's unbelievable. I read an article. I'm not gonna say names because I don't need to get into it.
I read there's a well-known person with very well-known hair, and I read an article saying this is what they use, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna trust it. And ever since I started using this fucking shit in my hair, it does not fucking move. It's unreal. It's unreal. It's go back and watch some of our streams. Watch some of my streams before. That's another thing with the confidence. This whole hair thing, I have to admit, dude, when the hair used to be in my face, dude, I used to be so like, "Ugh, look at my hair, look, it's fucking in my face, I gotta move it." I used to move it all the time. Ay, ay, this is so much better, dude. So much better. Even with this. Bing. I'm telling you, it goes back. It doesn't s it doesn't doesn't take anything, man. Wind, what you know, if it's, like, wet, though, game over. If it's rain that happened the other day. It was raining, and I was like, "Fuck," and it totally fucked my shit up. It totally messed up my hair. So, yeah, if it's raining out, you're toast, man. You gotta have, like, a special hat or something to, like, guard it or you shouldn't. What I do, really, I would just bring it. Just keep it on you. You can always spray it. It's so good, dude. It's I don't before this, I never used stuff on my hair, and now this is the only thing I'll ever use on my hair. It's it's unreal. I guess I got really lucky in that regard. See, oh, look what I did. I ruined it. Ah, see, look, dude, it like doesn't move, and then you get like one piece that like wants to like come off, and you're like, dude, all of that and, like, one fucking piece of hair moves. Like, one singular piece of hair after all of me, like, fucking, like, screwing with all of the hair. One piece, one singular strand. Like, it's unreal, dude. And this shit is at CVS. Like, I get this shit at CVS. Like, this shit is $20 a can, bottle, whatever you wanna call it. Dude, this shit is so cheap. This shit is so cheap. All of this shit is they're value plays, bro. 1,000,000%. I've told people on stream before, it's like, dude, there are some people sitting in here watching me who are wearing, shorts and a graphic t-shirt that cost more money than this shit cost me. That is 100%. This was so cheap when we bought this. So are the other ones that we have. They're just when you buy shit on sale and you know when to buy, you can get some of this shit for dirt cheap. You really can. That's why I wear it. We were looking for, I was looking for a new style, and I'm like, oh shit, these collared shirts are nice. Those vests are really nice, and they're both really cheap. And I thought to and I looked at them. I looked at the shirt. I looked at the vest. Looked at the vest. I looked at the shirt, and I'm like, those would do pretty well together. I think. I think I was right. I think I was totally right. What are you guys thinking? I don't want to end this, but I might end it if it gets super dead. No, nobody home, bruh. I can't like nobody home is crazy. We could do whatever the fuck. But seriously, your boy, that's what we should have done. Find fast food. Should have held like a fine fast food party tonight. Holy shit. Should have got some dude, that's the one your boy fucked up on a couple things today at Portillo's, bro. Okay. They didn't have the shake that I wanted. So I was like, all right, I'm just not getting a shake. I did the whole fucking like GT mad thing where it's like, "They don't have what I go for, I'm just not gonna fuck you." I don't it's not I don't if I go for a shake if I go for vanilla shake and they don't have vanilla shake, I'm not gonna get chocolate, I'm just not gonna fucking get a shake. That for some reason, that's just the way that I work. So, that kinda happened today, and I was driving back, and I'm like, "I really didn't get the chocolate cake shake, the famous shake from Portillo's," and I'm like, "Ah." But it gives us a reason to go back, and it's like, I don't like sugar at 11, 12, in the morning/afternoon. So my idea is, let's go back one night, maybe, like, I'll leave at, like, 6 o'clock. We'll get there around, like, 7:30, that then I can go crazy. Top 3 burger, um I can't do a top 3, but you know what? I'll give a shout out. Inside of Portillo's. Inside of Port See this. I thought I teleported for a minute. Remember when we were at A&W? They have this very fucking thing. It's almost like I see this logo every day. Oh wait, there it is. Right there. So, dude, I was like, bro, what the fuck? Like, and I was like, what's going on? Very cool. Very, very cool. Everything about it, and I looked up Portillo's, like, other locations and stuff, and they look kind of like this. They have if you walk in and you look up, they have, like, cool stuff up, like, that's like a mannequin, like, with the Tommy gun and shit. Like, they have cool, like, display it looks like my fucking room, dude. Like, seriously, bro. It just looks like my fucking room. That's why I think I like it so much. People like me, just I don't know. I guess I'll say people like me. I guess this is how I can describe it. There are people like me out there that just love, like, if you have a jacket, like, put a bunch of patches on it, or, like, get like a dresser or a table, put a bunch of stickers on it, or just like some people love like some people love that, just, plain white, nothing, whatever, plain, and others just want, like, move the tray, others want this, almost like a cool, like skate shop, or like when we went to Chiba Hut and they put the stickers everywhere. It's a total it's totally a different, it's the total different vibes, and I feel like some people just kinda like their own, you know what I mean? You choose one, but for me, I like the shit everywhere, dude. Like the shit everywhere. Look at it's not exactly my room. You get what I'm saying. Looks far from your room. Nah, man. If you look in my room, you find treasure, bro. Treasure after treasure after treasure, bro. Everybody everybody who has gotten a tour of the room, they love it. What are you saying? Like Fortnite? What are you saying? What are you saying? What is bro saying? I play that, so I don't know what you're saying. What's fucking oh, Looks like a oh, looks like a my room looks like a that's funny. That's funny. Yeah, man. I love my the only thing that, like, I will admit to you, and I've admitted it to you guys before, it's like, we collect stuff. Fine fast food, fine fat I've introduced the fine fast collectibles series. I'm not gonna stop collecting cool shit just because I'm running out of room to put the cool shit. That's what's happening. I am fucking running out of room. So I have like couple boxes, but in the next few days we went to Costco and we got some of the fucking box things. I'm gonna do another little cleanup, room cleanup. We've done those before. I, I, I buy too much shit. Okay, okay. I'm not. This is fine fast food. That is what we do. I am not. You know what? Like, am I not gonna buy the Am I not gonna buy the Long John Silver's bell just because, like, I don't have, where am I gonna put it for the time being? Am I not gonna go to a McDonald's event because they're gonna give me another fucking tote bag and I'm not gonna have fucking room on my door for another tote bag? No, I'm just gonna go again and I'm gonna put another tote bag there until I find like, and I'm who knows where when I'm gonna find a place to, put those somewhere, but until then, I'm just gonna keep putting them on that door because I'm not gonna miss out on events just because I have too much stuff. I'm not. I'm a collector. I'm a preserver. I like cool stuff. Are these highly valuable? Um, to me, to the channel, 100. I mean, 100%, 100%. Think about like the things you can do. It's like, dude, if I want to do McDonald's reviews and I want to do McDonald's content and it's like you need a special bag or you need something, it's like, dude, I could immediately turn to that bag right there. That's a beautiful bag. You could pull something out of the bag. When we do our reviews, we have the hot bag. Keeps everything totally warm, dude. This thing keeps everything hot. That's why it says hot on the thing. The hot bag. It This stuff has huge value to me. Would it have value to you? Maybe not. But, for me, it's like if I need a prop, if I need, the McDonald's collector meal. We went to a collector, they had the collector meal event where you had to bring the cup. That was the exact cup we brought to the Santa Monica Pier. And you got admission, you got in, and the whole thing was the cup was your ticket. And you get these special towels. It's a whole thing. And the towels are really cool. It says like collectors. I think it says collector's edition or like collector something. And it's in that font right there. And it's like it's super cool. And it has the white, yellow stripes. And it's just a great towel. And it's like I've used it before. I put it out, and we did a McDonald's run. We got a bunch of super cool collectibles. It was the luggage tags. We got all the luggage tags, and I laid them out on the collector towel, and I got great photos, and I posted them. And McDonald's loved them. They loved them, and it's like that's what you can do. Ask about collectibles. It's like if I didn't have these posters, my room would be so much more boring. I feel like you would you would realize once you hop in, it's like, oh, fast food. Okay. You get it. See burger background, burger bun, sunflower seeds, toys. I feel like the room, our room, really works with the channel, I think. That's my opinion, but it's like, I just love this room. Happiness and fun and all the, just good vibes, positivity is truly the most important thing. I've talked about this. Fun's the most important thing you can have in your life. Far, that's by far. So, what things are fun for you? I love sunflower seeds. I love. fast food. I love collecting things. So I'm going to do that. Going to do that. Do you like to, you know, do you baseball cards, whatever it is you like to do. I don't care. It's not my business. But whatever it is you like to do, as long as it, brings you joy, you have fun doing it, keep doing that shit, dude. Don't let, like I say at the end of every single stream, don't let these people tell you you can't do shit, bro. Because it's stupid. People who say you can't do shit are stupid. People who say you can't. I do all this shit I do on a daily basis because I wake up and I say, GT, you can do it. You can fucking do it. You can get off your ass right now. You can put some clothes on. You can get in the car and you could sit in a car for an hour, 30 minutes. And when it's over, it's over. You're there. It happened. And then you have to make it home. You're forced to have the experience. And once you're home, it's done. The experience is bad. And guess what? You go on your phone and you play some mind tricks. I woke up late today. It was a late day. I've been up since like morning getting ready and doing all this shit. But you trick yourself. I woke up at 12 p.m. I've been doing shit today. And you really trick yourself. I've gotten really good at it. You see, like I'm tricking myself. And then you look back and it's not memory. Nothing but a beautiful memory. And I got great pictures and I got a great experience. And we had the review. I had Portillo's. Simple. The only thing that separates me from, anybody who wants to do this is just the fact that, again, it's like commitment. I get up and I do it. I get up and I do it. It's really important. It's really, really, really important. So just get up and do it. Push yourself. Do the things that make you happy, even if other people don't find happiness in them, because it doesn't matter what they find in it. And all that matters is that you, doing what you do, find happiness doing you. Really. Where do I work? I'm not going to tell you exactly where I work, but I do work at a restaurant. A fast food restaurant. One of the chains we've reviewed before, actually. But I'm not gonna tell you. I used to work at Jimmy John's. I will tell you where I work the second I don't work there. But for now I can't tell you. So yeah, sorry. See, look, I'll prove it. Yeah. Jimmy John's. All right. I don't work at Jimmy John's anymore, but I used to work at Jimmy John's. I don't. I can't tell exactly where. Even if even just the brand, because then people, you can email them. Bro. I'm good. I need to get this popping first. The second this shit's popping, dude, I will. Fuck, I'll walk in there and I'll leave the damn job. They don't even need to get rid of my ass. And I've told him that before. I was telling my boss when we were doing the CTO contest thing. I'm like, dude, you might lose me, man. I'm done. And obviously we're just messing around, but there's a part of me. There's a part of me that seriously means it. It's that confidence thing we were talking about. It's that, love what you're doing. I love what I'm doing. America's. I don't know how to read that. Shout out to you. Hardest thing you've faced in life. June 5th, uh, 2019, 4:40 something in the morning. When
this used to be facing this way, and my head was probably sitting right here in the sky, right here in the air on the couch, probably. And my body was this way. I was laying right here, and I woke up, I opened my eyes, and standing right there before anything was over here, there was a guy there, and there was a guy right there. And who the fuck are you? And it was the whole thing. I actually made them prove who they were before going with them. They made me walk out of my hands. They walk out of my hands. They made me walk out of my house with my hands behind my back. They wasn't like an arrest, but took me in their car. They took me to the airport, and for the next 10 months, I stayed in a very nice new growing city in Utah, and that was a lot of fun. You learn a lot of things. Speaking of, look at all these trolls. Half the reason trolls don't affect me is because I went through that. You live in a house with 15 other boys your age, and you're, a 16-year-old. You have other fucking, crazy kids at their fucking worst. And you're stuck with them for fucking 10 months until you can get out, until you can find your own way fucking out of there. You think a fucking troll for 2 minutes fucking bothers me? Like, oh my god, fuck! It reminds me of those days though. That's why I go off on them, like I'm at the house, because that's what you had to do back in the day. You live in that house, everyone has to be on your side. I said it the other day, yesterday I think. They come in saying something stupid, right? Who do you need on your side? One kid, another kid. Who need what? Who do those two kids need on their side? 14 other kids. The first kid who can get the other 14 on their fucking side is the winner. So it's a war. You have to fucking know how to win those situations. So I was definitely one of they always used to tell me or thank me just for being a leader of that house. They actually sent me away from the first house I went to because they needed me to move 10 minutes up the road to their other house, their other campus, where they needed me to help get the other boys on track. Me, yeah, me. That's what I was there for because I was in the first house saying positivity is power, this, and that. And I was growing. They were like, damn, we like this kid. But it was a whole thing. It was a whole thing. But it was a great experience. You know what? It taught me how to lead. Taught me how to grow. It taught me how to just be me. Taught me what I cared about. I got home very was a lot bigger than I am now. I was a lot it you know, a lot changes. I was in a very long-term relationship. It changes. A lot changes. But they change for the ways that they needed to. So it's the hardest thing I ever went through, but at the same time, it's like also one of the best in its own way. So I think I think that's the best answer. Really, hardest thing I ever went through, even though it wasn't really. I feel like when you say hard, it's not. It wasn't hard though. It was just very. What would you do? What would you do away from your home and everybody you know and love, and just you're stuck with these boys that fucking you just want to punch in the fucking mouth? But if you do punch them in the mouth, you get in trouble. You get on what's called PR, privilege restriction, and your fucking life is hell for a week or two until you get taken off of PR on one of the upcoming Wednesdays when all the staff meet and decide if you should be off of it or not based on your fucking behavior. Oh, dude. Oh, dude.
This place was fucking fucked. It was great. It was such a great time, and, like, out of all the places I could have been, dude, I was in the bougie, fun, great place. But you're still away from home, you're still in the house, you don't have a fucking phone of your own, you're you're alone. You gotta make friends. And if you're not making friends, you gotta learn how to work the system. You gotta politic. You gotta, again, all these kids need to be on your side. How are the meals? This is why I eat fast food every day. Every day. Culinary program at our house. Culinary program, culinary program. We cook, we cook. That's what they said on their website. This whole thing. It's frozen meals. You go, fucking I go to the market, go get frozen crinkle cut fries, frozen chicken fingers, frozen dumplings, frozen all this shit was 90%, 95% of what we ate was frozen. I weighed whopping when I got home 200 fucking pounds plus. See stretch marks and all this shit on me? It's not from fast food. It's not from fast food. The only time I've ever grown like a beach ball was not from fast food. It's from home cooked meals. Yeah. Yeah. What do you fucking think of that? It's stupid. It's stupid. Why would I eat that fucking frozen shit when I can just go to a fucking fast food restaurant and get a better version of it? I'm 135.
I'll let you guess what happened. I'll let you guess what happened. Everyone's gone. I should probably just end this shit. Nobody's even here. My phone died. I'm sorry. Wait, reruns? This ain't a rerun. I let my phone die because I'm not paying attention to the charger. God damn it, man. God damn it, man. Just as I was gonna weigh myself. I weigh 135. I will show you this in like 5 minutes, but anyone who is here, I really do. I weigh 135. I have fucking stretch marks and shit. I used to weigh 200 plus pounds from all the shit they used to feed us in fucking Utah. Unreal. Unbelievable. Unreal. We finished. We finished 25 more what? Really need 25. What are you talking about 25 more? No dono button? No. We're here to make fast food. Yeah, I do. Yeah. Back before I got sent away, like back at like when I was just a normal kid, I actually weighed 150, 155. That was normal for me. Then when I went away, before I was smoking tons of nicotine, I was in really bad health. That's when my parents sent me away. I was actually in the one, I think I was in the one, it might have been, I think it was 120s. It was 120s or really or 132 or so. It was early, it was like beginning 130s or either way. I was very small. I was too small. And what happened over time, again, you see it, I get like what I started at on my first physical there and my last, I like gained fucking close to 100 pounds there. And they tell and why is that? It's because they have fucking food. You eat meals, certain amount of meals every day. You do snack times and all this stuff. And they tell you, there's only time you're gonna eat. So you're going up and you're getting seconds and you're eating. Cause when am I gonna eat again? And then they do snack times.
and you pick a snack, and a lot of the times you pick this snack, you're still kind of full from the meal before. So, but because you just need a snack, you don't know when you're going to eat, you eat, you either eat the snack or you take the risk of getting in trouble in the future because you're hiding snacks in your room. I hid snacks in my room. I used to have like on Saturdays, sometimes we go to like they'd go get like Little Caesars or some shit. And they'd have like soda cans for us, so we get to like take a soda can. And I was like, oh my God, it's like the best dude, it was like the fucking best. But we'd all fucking have that shit in our rooms. I have a vivid memory. There's a kid I actually still if I texted him right now, he'd probably respond. Some of these kids are dude, like people stealing your fucking snacks. It's just cutthroat, dude. I know, funny, right? And then I have snacks in my room now. It probably where I got it from. You been to Which Wich recently? Bad news, dog. They fucked up big time. You have to go watch the stream, but they fucked up big time. Peter Pan here, shout out to you. Shout out Peter Pan. Yeah, bro. Which Wich fucked up. Unreal. I know. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah. You would. Yeah. You think the one person who gives a fuck about them and covers them online, they would give them a good experience. Nah, they don't. So fuck them. I told them hundreds of times. Message and or just respond to the message I've already sent you. But they don't want to. You don't want my money, you don't want my business, you don't want my attention. Okay. See how it works out. As you're closing more and more fucking stores, as you're expanding in Europe because you can't fucking expand here, as you're pulling a fucking KFC, bum ass KFC that can't fucking do well in America, so they have to go fucking everywhere else and open stores. Okay, have fun, guys. Have fun. Have fun. I'll go somewhere that makes a banging fucking sandwich like Portillo's, and I'll fucking drive way less. Save gas. All right. Thank you. Next. I'm confused. You were sent away because you were unhealthy or just bad? Um, so it's not that important. I wasn't a good. I wasn't a good kid. Really, I thought it was a deep list of things that got me sent away. I would tell you I got sent away because I was a liar. This, and that. Um, I heard a quote from my parent, one of my parents, the other week that like I actually lost my mind because they pretty much just said they sent me for a very small reason, just to get me to stop a bad habit that I had acquired, which is a fucking which is an unreal fucking level of dumb fucking reason to send your kid away for 10 months. But you know what? My parents were scared, so scared. They thought I was in trouble, so they did what they did. And you know what? It all worked out the way it was supposed to. So, not a big deal. No harm. All good. They got lucky. They hit the luck of the draw. They got luck with, where I ended up going. I met people I still talk to today. One of the kids, he was from Chicago, actually, he loves Chicago, so who do you think I called today? The first person, Portillo's. Called my fucking friend from Chicago, so it's like, dude, very grateful for the people Utah being there and put in my life, so, come on, what am I gonna do? Sit here fucking raging about it? Come on. I made it through, we survived. It it really made me who I am, and I'm grateful for them. So, you know, and and you do some fuck shit over there too. It's not like you think your parents think you're at this place where you're like, everything's like amazing. And fucking, you're doing some fuck shit. Like I said, the website says you have a cooking program, this whole thing, and you're fucking there eating frozen meals. They have a music program, apparently, the first house at least did. There was a whole music room that we never used. I probably entered it, like, 5 times in the whole fucking time we were there. Dude, unreal. Unreal. It was a great experience. It really was. In the moment, it fucking sucks because you just wanna get out of there and you wanna be home and you wanna, like, do all the shit you normally do. But once you're out of it, you're, like, so happy you can say, like, "I did that shit." You can tell the story. They're great stories. It's great. You know what I mean? It's great. It really is. One day you're gonna look at my story and it's like, "Oh, shit." He needed that shit to happen because it really, it ended up doing this, this, and that. Me going to Utah is one of the most important things in my life that really got me to where I am today in terms of like thinking about, fast food, the finance stuff, invest, all this stuff. That's where it came from. Because before I went in there, none of that mattered to me. I came out, I applied myself. I got a really good job that I worked like 6 days a week for a little while. I was stacking paper. Dude, I came out of there like I tell everybody this. You go in there and it might set you back. You're at 16, whatever. You're late on driving, you're late on all this stuff because you're in there and how's it gonna work? You get out and you're fucking 10 to 15 years ahead of everybody else. You've went from 16 to 40 and right, yeah, because you've been 15 other boys around the same age. Do you know, like, for anybody who in here who hasn't been in an environment like that, like, come on, you have to at least have some idea how that can, how that is. 15 other boys, you plus 15 other boys in a house, in a decent, nice, luxury style house, and you kinda it's like a fucking show. It's like a fucking it really is. You coulda made it a fucking show and made tons of money off of it. Seriously. How do you consider that when you're still at your parents' house? Jason, I thought you were a real one. I am at my parents' house right now, and it's also not 1975 where I can just leave the fucking house and go buy a fucking house for $20. It doesn't make sense. I have a friend, I have a great story, and it's years ago. They say, he was telling me, they say if you have $10,000, you can go out, you can live and you can make it work. What did he do? He got his 10,000 bucks. He left home and 6 months to a year later, he's back fucking home. Cause that doesn't work. Cause because you're not gonna make, cause it's not gonna work. You need lots of money. It's just not gonna work. You're 23, you've lived on your own for 2 years. Here's the thing. I can. Yeah, I go to the bank right now, sell some positions I have. You can, but it's like barely scrape. It's like then work really has to matter. I can't pursue my dream of doing this. My parents are great people because they understand that I'm a dreamer. They understand that I see an office and I just can't do it. My parents understand that I'm the smart kid. I have I would say lots of potential. I come from they anything I fucking need. Seriously, they've always looked out for me. You want to call it spoiled, you call it spoiled. I call it grateful. I wanted to go, as a kid, it's like, like wrestling fan. Right when I got into wrestling, not even 6 months. SummerSlam's at Staples Center. "Ooh, SummerSlam, mom, can I go to SummerSlam?" Back when she was balling with her fucking business. "Yeah, I get good grades." So I got good grades, and I go to fucking SummerSlam, 5th fucking row. There's the chair. You don't believe me? There's my chair. SummerSlam 2013, SummerSlam 2014. Dude, I I've had this awesome life, dude. This amazing fucking life. How do you think I got sent to Utah? That cost so much money. These fucking programs. They charge your parents so much money to keep you and house you with these fucking shit programs. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. My parents understand that there's a lot in store for me, and not just for me, but for us. By allowing me to live here, they understand that they have the now and I have the later. Everything they need one day, I'm gonna be able to buy it, and it's gonna be because of this shit. They want a house one day, I'm gonna be able to do it because of this. All of this because of this. Now, does that take can't even rent an apartment on a fast food salary? You could, depending on where you work, also what you're doing with your money. If I were able to talk to my job and you just said your parents own your home though? You're my family. What's the yeah, what's the problem with that? You don't own nothing? Look at this room. This is all my stuff. My scooter I bought outright. Like all these things, it's all about perspective. It's all about perspective. I appreciate it. I appreciate the realism, but hello, fine fast food, all this stuff. Fun is the most important thing you can have in your life. All the philosophy. It, it doesn't work on realism. None of this is realistic. Me driving fucking an hour and a half to go get Portillos is not fucking realistic. But I do it. And it makes me one of the best in this industry because I did it. It works. We get the job done. No matter what fucking task, how far, no matter the challenge, we do it. 7 viewers ain't paying for shit. Okay? I come on here, I say we make money in fast food. I've said it. Whether you're an investor, consumer, whatever you are, you can make tons of money in fast food. I've shown you my plays. I've shown you what we've done. I've told you how to make money. You don't even have a job. I do have a job. What do you think I come home from the other day and I just started straight for show. Love you, dog. He's hidden. He's out. What the fuck? Why have you been here this whole time, dog? I love you. Sorry. Take the like back. Do whatever. Come on. Come on. I thought we were good, man. What's the problem? What's the problem? Everybody doesn't I know, everybody you see a kid who, lives with his parents. I'm sorry. Sorry. Too bad. Too bad. I do this because I love it. If I don't make money for fucking 30 years, I'm still gonna be on here doing this. I love fast food. I love fast food. I think it's gonna go a lot better than that. That's just my bet. I think I'm gonna eventually we've already had times where these streams have like 50 people and it kinda, drops and all that. I'm 23. I turned 23 2 months ago. Eric, you're out too. Bye. Have a good time. Fuck off. Yeah, no, there's absolutely no shame in living here. I totally agree. I love living here. My dad just turned 67 years fucking old last night. That's not a joke. I know, I get it. Ha 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 ha! My parents are fucking old, man. Maybe I don't wanna leave here either. We're not gonna talk about it more, but it's like, dude, I love where I am. This is where I am for now, for for a decent little longer, I'm gonna be here. because I want to take advantage of this time. I really do. And my parents are great enough people to allow me to. So I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fucking do it. If you're handed gold, are you gonna give it back? No, I'm gonna fucking make it diamond, gold, fucking shiny, the best piece you ever seen. If you don't like that, sorry. But dude, what do you want me to do? All right, unhid for show. But he ain't coming back. It's like, come on. Who cares? Why is it such a big deal? I don't think it matters. But you know, that's what if that's what everyone thinks, I guess I have to just grind even harder. That's what we've been doing. Look at today. So I think I'm gonna like, what am I supposed to do? Stop? Like, what do you want me to do? Do you want me to stop and like work in an office tomorrow and like change my life because some random no name, no face in a chat told me to? There is nobody in the fast food industry that grinds harder than GT. I am GT. No one. Nobody. Plain and simple. Doesn't matter if I'm making money for it now. I am 100%, million percent going to make money for this in some form later. I am the fast food guy. I like just there is no way. There is no way, as long as I stay passionate, as long as I actually keep coming on every single day, doing these, and keep having streams that get tons of likes, people show up, I'm gonna get off, it's gonna tell me how many people subscribe. As long as the growth continues, it is not going to stop. It's not. I'm not stopping this. Probably not. You have pretty slow growth, not to hate. In January, we had 400 subscribers. You have no fucking idea what you're talking about. You have absolutely no idea what you're fucking talking about. That's a four. Go back and check. I do growth checks. There were weeks where we were averaging like 9% growth a week. What do you mean? What do you mean? Since January 1st, this channel has like pretty much doubled in size. I have no idea what you're talking about. That's that's like just so stupid. I post this every week. Every Tuesday. I have to post one from today actually. Every week I fucking post a growth update. Like that's what's crazy. And it started to get slower these recent, few weeks, which is probably why you're saying that because you're trying to get under my skin, which you won't. But dude, use your fucking brain. Go read the actual growth checks. We have grown fucking insanely. Our goal for 2026 was 1,000 subs. We are now at 951 as the last time I checked. It is fucking April 7th. It took us less than fucking 4 months to break our goal for the year, and we haven't grown. Fucking stupid. Fucking stupid. Just saying shit to fucking say shit. Weird thing. That chat confuses me. Papa John, shout out to you. It's not a neurotic breakdown. You want to watch a neurotic breakdown? Go to fucking Clownye show. Go to SoFi Stadium. Go to the Nazi rally at SoFi Stadium. You fucking get out of here. You fucking too. Hide. Quick little button. Hide user from chat. You're gone. I'm never gonna see you again. Fuck off. Like people think they're fucking. Come on, dude. Ay, these people that think they're fucking doing something. You've wasted how much time of your life, be it in this chat. You fucking idiot. Go out. Go live. Be free. Use your wings. Get some air. Touch some fucking grass. Fucking stupid. Fucking fucking Matarazzi, you fucking fool. You fucking goof. Get the fuck out of here. The fuck out of here. Stupid. Exactly. That's why I love him. You see me now being a little performative. Fuck out of here, Matarazzi. It's fun. It's fun. You're giving me fun. You're fucking like you don't understand. They're fucking they give me fun. You see the smile. Like I love to fucking chirp people out. I love it. I love it. This is what I would do in Utah back in the house. Like they would, lots of the kids, they want to start fucking fights. Because a lot of these kids nowadays, that everyone thinks they're fucking UFC. You say something, so everyone wants to fucking fight nowadays. It's like the stupidest shit. You go to the mall and there's like kids in the parking lot, like it's just the stupidest, cringiest shit. Everyone wants to fucking fight. So, mid 2019, like the baby and all these fucking idiots are making music. Yeah, it's the whole thing. Everyone wants to fucking fight. I'm saying, dude, I'm not a fighter with my hands and feet and all that shit. I will tear you down. I will rip you fucking limb from limb with my fucking words. It's unreal. It's unreal. Some of the shit that I would like the kids there, the ways that I could fucking like make them fucking lose their minds just from like saying shit. It's unreal. It's unfucking believable. Like they fucking smack themselves and shit. Unreal. So, I take pride in my verbal skills. I do. I really do. I can be the nicest guy you've ever met, or I could be, dude. You'll move out of the fucking country when I'm fucking done with you. Seriously. It's like, internet's different because it's just the internet, it's you can block me, it's easy to block me. I make people block me in 20 minutes. Normally, it takes a couple days, whatever. I get under fucking I would give you an example, but I shouldn't. I shouldn't. Just I sit in my room, I do fast food every day. I've told you guys before, I don't have a girlfriend. I don't have tons of friends. I don't go to the club. I don't do any of this shit. In essence, I have all this stuff I love. Sunflower seeds aren't going to turn their back on me. You cannot take something away from somebody who purposely has nothing you could take away. Everything I have is, a plush. You can come find me. Come take it away. You're not. You're not gonna find me. You can't really attack somebody who has no whose guard is fucking steel, whose guard is a fucking police barrier. You cannot hit me. Anything you say, I've already said it. My hair looks fucking goofy, sometimes it's angles, this looks fucking great, this looks beautiful, but it's like, this looks fucking stupid. I look stupid. It's stupid. Why's it fucking that way? It's stupid. It doesn't bother me. It's not gonna bother me when people come in here and say that stuff. And exactly, they're material things. All it takes is a quick little dig, "Nah, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you." And then their profile picture is their fucking ugly ass self in a mirror. Or maybe they have and this is see, this is where I don't wanna fucking get all bad. And maybe they have their fucking ugly kid next to them and their stupid looking wife and I wonder how I can get under this person's skin. They have everything they like in their fucking bio, everything they care about in their profile picture. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? "Whoa, whoa, you and your fast food, blah, blah, blah." Or you, your fucking wife, you fucking ugly kid, you fucking kill him, kill him, kill him. See, there's a little bit of it. You kill them. Verbally done. Assault. He's done. His account's deleted. He's done. He's fucking the internet, he's off it. Banished, expelled, done. As far as the internet and history knows, this fucking person's dead. That's how I treat online interactions that I want to win. Kill them. They're done. Like a fucking mosquito. Done. He's done. He's on the floor. He's on the wall. I see him. So easy to shut these people down and to get people screaming and to get people. It's so easy. And look at his face. This only happens when GT is being. I get like this hot like my mom hates it. She hates it. If my mom saw me right now, she'd close the door and like lock it from the other side. 'Cause she knows it's like you mess with this kid, you're fucking again, you're fucking smashed, you're squashed, you're fucking gonzo. You're done. Online obliteration. Your career's over. Like it I will not stop. I don't stop. I fucking don't. You will be on your fucking thing at 4:30 in the morning and I'll fucking like have and Grant Thomas has mentioned you in a fucking, like it's not gonna say Grant Thomas 'cause I'm not using my fucking accounts most of the time. But dude, online obliteration. I've actually debated whether I should kinda allow for some of it to show on the Twitter. Like, if I'm using the GT account, like, should I just fucking start frying people? I'm not. Positivity's power. It's not that's not what this is about. But, again, come in here, take a shot, and you're gonna then get fucking blown out of the water. If you take a shot at me, you are getting sniped from fucking 80 different directions. Be aware. Be aware. Be aware. You're getting fucking on the floor. You're done. It's tough. It's very tough. Very, very tough. So you've been you've been warned, I guess. I'm telling you, you really don't know. And you can't really completely know. Because if I really gave you some, I already did give an example that I think is too far. I shouldn't be saying any of that shit anyway, but I think a hypothetical scenario with a family that doesn't even exist kind of works to illustrate my point. I will say whatever to whoever if whoever has pissed me off. if there like if Stuart in the chat comes and talks to me right now, real life daps me up. I have no problem with Stuart. Stuart will not get this. But if the guy behind Stuart, like, oh GT, fuck you. I saw your Portillo's review. You're a fucking idiot. Oh, oh dude. Like, look, I get again. It's like I get. I'll start to smile a little bit, and I like get all fucking. I get ready. I wait for something to, taking all these swings. Oh, oh, catch him right there. Freeze, freeze by frame. Look at, he's open. He's open. He's open. Boop, 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 boop. You fucking hit him. You hit him till he's fucking dead. Boop, 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 boop. You fucking put him out. Put him out. Old Yeller. All these boomers think they could talk shit. And most of the time, they're older people. Put them out. Put them the fuck out. Put them out. So that's what you got to do, man. Online confrontation comes your way. You have to remember the winner is the person who has less to lose. And if you have nothing to lose, you're always going to be the winner. So maybe this is a little deep, maybe, sometimes your boy gets hot. Sometimes your boy gets into it. Dog, this is me. This is the story of GT. This is what I want you guys to, you know, these are the little bits and pieces you get when you watch a full stream. It's been 2 hours, So I just hope you've had a good time. I hope you've learned something, whether it's about Portillo's, myself, or whatever. I just hope you're having a good night. At the end of the day, I'm not gonna come, I'm not coming. GT's not coming after you. Don't be scared, everyone leaving the stream. I'm not coming after you. You haven't talked shit yet. But if you give me a reason, all I'm saying is just be warned. Be warned. I won't fucking stop until your account's deleted or I don't stop. I'll be on stream in 10 years and I'll mention your fucking name. I don't stop. I don't stop. It's just a thing I do. I don't understand it. I just don't stop. I don't stop. It's like an entertainment thing. It's very entertaining to me to it's like a beach ball, you know? Bah! Let it go. It's up there. You don't worry about it. Then it comes. Oh, it's a beach ball. Hits you, just bounces off the shoulder, and you pick it up. Oh, and smack it across the fucking bleachers. Telling you, treat your internet interactions like beach balls. Think you need some quality moderators to get rid. No, we have moderators. They're not here now for whatever reason. It's because the channel's been in a weird phase. But every on the third Tuesday of every month, we actually do a vote. It sounds crazy. If you want to be in it, you can be in it. We do a vote. All of the existing moderators who are in, we have a Discord with like 30 people in there, and all of the moderators will vote on the third Tuesday of every month, and we decide who, 3 people. It's been 4. Most of the time it's 4 because there's always a tie or something, but 3 to 4 people every month. The end of every month, or close to the end of every month. The first day of the month is a Tuesday, then it might be more of the middle, but hell yeah. Shout out Human Help, man. I'll take a screenshot of your name so I can remember to add you to the vote. So, yeah, man, we have some mods. The whole thing with the moderators though is it's like for a while people would just come in here, I want to be moderator. I want to, and I give it to them stupidly, and it's like little time goes on, and you realize like some of them are like 13 and some of them are just like not stable or not consistent for it and like just all these things. So you kind of that's where I got the vote idea. It's like, at least make it a little special to become a moderator of this channel. But, you know, that's just how I think about it. More than 4 what? Moderators? Have like tons. That's the problem. We have like tons of moderators. So, I mean, they're not here, but it's not they don't have to be here. Most of them are here every time, which I give them a lot of credit for. Like Tyson. Tyson's a real one, but, Tyson lives very far, and, I understand if Tyson when he can't be here. But there was most of the time I go live, Tyson's actually one of the first people in here. So, yeah, definitely could use more mods. I'll say what we could use more than more mods is really the most important, more quality mods. We could really use like, people who are really on top of it and like want to show up and be a really big part of it. But yeah, man, the Instagram would probably be more of your favorite because I need to start going hard on the Instagram again. We post fast food news on the Instagram. I haven't posted in like a week because your boy's fucking fell off. Not fell off, but to be honest, I needed a break from Instagram and some of these fucking apps. Like I get on them and I'm one of the fucking doom scrollers. I'll admit it. I'll admit it. I fucking end up doom scrolling. And I just like I got really sick of it, so I just fucking deleted it for a little bit, and I was like, "No, I'm not." And I just kinda got really mad at the phone and all that shit, but, like, tonight or something, I just wanna get back to the posting grind, just post. It's not that hard to just post it, to edit a quick photo, one of those photos. I already have the template, and just post it. But this past week, I just kinda taken a break because again, I there's other places you can get all this information, so that's another reason I try not to, like, worry too much about it. There's other fast food deal accounts that are way more established, but if there's something, like, really important or something that's getting overlooked, like the Long John Silver's Monday deal, we got 2 meals for 12.99 a few weeks ago. It's like, dude, that's the move. That's it, you know what I mean? Like, that's the move, post that. Everyone all these other accounts are posting the same thing on that Monday, they were all posting the same shit, but nobody posted Long John Silver, so I see that's where I see, like that's what I see the fine fast food channel as. That's what I see us as. We cover the things that don't really get the love they deserve. I've always said fine fast food fights for the little guy, but I feel like it's kinda deeper than that because we don't just fight for the little guy, we fight for the little guys that make sense. We fight for the actually, like, the right little guy. We go, we have a great experience, we compare it to some of these bigger chains, and I'm like, "Dude, the experience is night and day. This is way better than this is way better than that." We shine light on those little chains that really deserve it. Mr. Pickles, we had a, Mr. Pickles sandwich shop yesterday. 68 locations, I think it is, that they have. California and Arizona, that's it. They're growing. It's a growing chain. But it's like to me, they're one of the best, they're one of the best out there when it comes to sandwiches because they are. I've been there. We've been to over 50, almost 60 different fast food restaurants this year. Different, unique, not the same, and it's one of my favorites. The small 60 whatever location chain turns out to be one of the favorites. Portillo's, one of the favorites, 2 locations here in California. Should be fucking 10. Should be 20. They only have 100 locations in total. A little more, a little less. What the fuck? They should have 500 in 5 years from now. If fine fast food has done its fucking job, there will be 500 fucking Portillo. Like, that's what I think the job of this is. That's what I think I'm here for. I go into Portillo's and there's old guy, old woman, family. There's no one like me. There's no 23-year-olds. That's what we're here for. Like, truly, this shit is not on any 23-year-old's list. Because either 1, they don't know about it, 2, the marketing, they're not getting it to you. How do you know about it if they're not advertising it to you? It's just that's what I'm here for, to shine light on these chains and these places and these items and whatever that you're not gonna know about. I love McDonald's, obviously, with the posters everywhere and shit and the collectibles. But recently, I see so much more value in our, like, Mr. Pickles streams or our Portillo streams, and even when you think about it, these are the streams that go really well, because it's more, "Oh, what is that? Oh, what's he talking about?" If you see McDonald's, like, "Okay, I had that fucking yesterday." Like, it makes sense, but it also makes sense in the sense that, again, these chains that I'm fighting for make sense. They totally make sense. Portillo's, it's not just a, walk in, great experience mid-food. I fucking love that food. Did you saw me earlier with the food? I love that food. I took a bite of the sandwich and I flopped on the ground like I love that food. It was so good, dude. And more people need to know about that. More people need to see it. And when I'm on here doing our streams, I feel like boom, they see it. Boom. That's it. We're fighting again, not just for the little guy, but for the little guys that make sense, the little guys that earn it, that deserve it, that are doing better than the big guys. What do I think of Culver's? Yeah, never had it. Fine fast food has never tried Culver's yet, which I get it. Inconsistency. How are you the fast food guy if you haven't tried them all? That's why we're doing our year of everything. So please know at some point this year, we're most likely going to have tried that. Culver's. It's on the list. We've done A&W this year. We've done 57. I think I think it's 57, but it might be a little more, a little less. That many chains, different unique chains. We are about to hit 60 different restaurants from January 1st to now. Not counting 2025. No 2025 counted. This year and this year alone, we've been to almost 60 different fucking fast food chains. It is April 7th. So about 100 days, 90-ish to 100 days. And I've been to 60 different fucking restaurants. Do the math. It's almost a new restaurant every fucking day. Like, like do the math. Like every other day, we're doing something. It's unfucking real. And if I want to actually complete the list, go to the Discord, you find the list. I have to keep up with that pace. And we have. I'm a maniac. I'm a fucking maniac. A maniac. A dedicated, totally, 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 totally committed, crazy maniac. So you best believe, yes, again, we're trying Culver's, we're trying all this stuff. Captain D's, I'll just throw a random one. It's off the list. It's on the top of my head. Captain D's, I'll throw one out. There's so many. But I will say this, right now, like recently, the one on the list that I've really wanted to try, we just did. We did today. So I gotta find it. I gotta go look at the list again. I think the next one, mark mark it here, Capriati's. I've been really wanting to try Capriati's. I'm the sandwich guy. The sandwich guy. He's the sub guy. Capriati's. We gotta go to Capriati's. Subs. We're gonna look. Abdi. Abde. Shout out to you. Yeah, man. So sorry, I'm just ranting and shit. They don't allow it? Interesting. Wild name. If you like, subscribe, show love in any way, you'll be here for the future. I stream every day. That's really that's the best prayers you could give us. Your like, your subscription, it sends me to YouTube, sends me to the in that little algorithm, however this thing works. So when the next person swipes, they see me. Gulf oil fields. That's wild. The war is over. The war is not over. I'm not. More shit we don't need to get into. As long as Tweedle dumb fuck and Tweedle dumb fuck are making you pick colors, the war is not over. The war has just fucking begun. You got to give it some time before all this dumb shit going on in this country stops. It's gonna take a long time. You got fucking Nazi rallies at SoFi Stadium. You got fucking you got all this clown shit going on in DC, the fucking zoo. The zoo. It is the zoo. We call it the zoo here on this channel. It's the zoo. I was 5 minutes away earlier from Compton, California. I was in Compton for a brief second. You see these fucking people. You see blue. You see red. You see fighting. They want territory. They're fucking killing people. All this shit. I take a plane. I go to DC. I see people representing colors, fighting for territory. They want your votes. That's territory. They want specific territories because they mean votes, and those votes means they get elected. This is gang shit. This is gang shit going on in DC. And until these fucking professional thugs in their fucking suits and bullshit fucking ties get the fuck out, we're never gonna be out of the war. It's a war against our fucking selves. So that's why I have "Let's Change Together." Where do you think that originates from? I'm the guy who paid $4,500 for let'schangetogether.com. Woo, pretty penny. It's not like I give a fuck. You know, I give a shit. I really give a shit. So it's all about making the future better, leaving the world better than we found it. All right. So, how do you do that? Well, look at everybody in charge right now. Look at everybody who's, in power. Look at everybody who's relevant. Get them the fuck out of here. That's how. That's how we change together. That's how we make the world better than we found it. We get rid of these fucking false prophets and these fucking idiots that are on our TVs every day. That's how. That's how you end the war. They're not gonna do that. So you gotta give us a little bit of time. I'm not legally allowed to do anything yet. So you gotta wait a long time. That's why you'll be here and hopefully show love and because you like that. You want to see that happen. I want to see that happen. That's what I'm working towards. If I can show them, everybody who doubts that you can change an industry like fast food, feel like you have a little better of a shot to you've proven yourself. Maybe you could change other things. Changed an industry as big and important as fast food. Damn, the food's better. It's healthier. It's less obesity. All this stuff. People know how to eat correctly. They're not just eating fried shit every day. Damn, he did that. He changed that. Bigger, better things. What else is he gonna change? Who knows? But it only grows. So that's really what I'm here for. Fried cucumber. They do the zucchini some places. That what you're talking about? Did this happen today? We're not talking about it. My opinion on politics is what I just said. These fucking idiots that will make you pick a color. My colors are behind me. There's 3 of them. I don't pick one. I don't fucking hate the other. I'm a common census. I'm one of America's only fucking common census. It hurts because I wish there were more of me. But if you're a common census, join. Show love. Be here because I'm live every day. And that's why I'm here. I'm looking for the fellow common census. There's not a lot of us. It's not a lot of us. But if you're in here and you agree with some of this shit I'm saying, shout out to you. I hope I appreciate you. It's gonna be a hard fought battle, but you know what? Like I said earlier, I don't fucking stop. So I feel really confident about who's gonna win this shit. But it's just gonna take a long time. Like a really long time. So what do I think about the ceasefire? I think every major candidate for every major party needs a fucking bitch slap, and I think that they need to get their fucking heads out of their ass. That's what I think about the ceasefire. So now that that's out of the way, I know we've touched on a lot of subjects today. I appreciate everybody who's in here. I am thinking about ending the stream. If you don't want to see the stream end, let me know. Let me know. If you're kind of tired, fine. Okay. Leave. Let me see everybody leave. And I'll take that as feedback and we will hop on later with dessert. 5 more people join. So I appreciate that. But I'm thinking about cutting it a little soon. Just letting you know. Just if I just sit here and keep rambling, which I love to do, but I don't want to. If I'm just getting into all this deep stuff, I gotta be careful. I want to. I don't want to offend any. I'm not here to offend anybody. Obviously, I'm not gonna just not say something if it risks offending somebody, but I'm not here to be controversial. I'm the fast food guy. We're here to again, first we have to change fast food. I'm not legally, I don't even want anything to do with these fucking people. Look at who's in charge, all these people. It's not a good time. Let them legally can't do a thing. And until then, I'm gonna let them fucking have at it. It's not my place. And the second you insert yourself, you join the bullshit. The second you join, the second I come out and say, yeah, this person's bad or this is bad, you're doing what they want you to do, and you're picking one. It's like the bullshit fucking you're always watching CNN or Fox News and they'll have someone on like an Elon, maybe an Elon or someone, and they're like we need peace in this country. Like it's so crazy that the fucking Democrats would do that. They start out with like we need peace, which should be okay. Let's everybody get together and let's be peaceful. Everybody has fun. Everybody does leaves things better than they found them. Positivity is power. It doesn't. It's not hard. But then it's like it's stupid as fuck. They all fucking do it. It's it's like we need peace. I can't believe these fucking Democrats. They don't want peace. And then they start shooting from the hip at each other. They can't even fucking say 2 sentences without fucking attacking each other. It's so stupid. It's so fucking dumb and fucking brain dead, in my opinion. Really, it is. It is. They'll like, I'm trying to think of a great example, but that really is the example. They'll be talking, and it's like, we need peace in this country. We're gonna make a deal in the Middle East, and everyone, America's gonna be free. But god damn it, these Democrats, fucking blah, 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 blah. They fucking negate everything they fucking said. Every time. Not a single one of these fucking people can just come out and say, like, we all just need to do better. It's always fucking it's always but the Democrats, but the Republicans, it's always fucking so stupid. So fucking stupid. It's so fucking dumb. So I'm not gonna insert myself. I think one day we will be inserted in some way. I think we will be a big part of the change, the great change that happens in the world. So you just gotta stay tuned. Can he change fast food? And if he does change fast food, well, what are the bigger, better things? Who knows? Who knows? It's not like this stream would, if you really think and look, probably could figure that out, but we're not gonna say nothing. Keep you guessing. You will see if you want to see everything that we do over time, you're gonna have to be here. That's really the whole thing. You're gonna have to like, subscribe, you're gonna have to get notifications. So every day when I'm on here shooting the shit, you're here. We could talk. We could say what's up. It's like the weirdest, like super descriptive thing that like makes me think that you've done that before. That's like such a weird, like weirdly descriptive. That's really weird. What change do we need most? I just told you. These pe Every one of these fucking idiots in DC would I feel like lots of change would be made. I shouldn't fucking say this, but it's like if Robin Hood showed up in DC, not me, I'm not Robin Hood. I'm GT. So if a vigilante, if Batman showed up to DC and just fucking jabbed every one of these motherfuckers in the throat, and we just had some new people pull up, I think we'd be really good. I think we'd be a lot better. I really do, bro. Like fucking Batman to get Batman in there. Just okay, just have him fucking like sneak, like Arkham Asylum, the crouch button, he's sneaking and everything with the cape. The dude, dude, all of these fucking people are dumb as shit. Have you not heard what I've said for the past while? All of them. All of them. If they go to a send them really, what would change? What's the change we need the most? Send these people, take away the Batman joke. It just meant, it's meant to be funny. What I'm saying is fucking these people need to fucking smack on the back of the fucking head. That's what I'm saying. They're all fucking stupid. They're all going on TV. We need peace, but the Democrat. If we can't even if the party system can't even fucking get along, how are we supposed to get some shit going in fucking other countries and shit? We can't. We can't. We can't. We just have fucking liars on both fucking sides and fucking idiots who don't know what the fuck they're talking about, making up fucking numbers for for their sake, for their own fucking sake and future and their political gain. It's fucking bullshit. It's fucking bullshit. And they all have donors that are fucking wealthy. Dude, it's stupid. It's so stupid. It's so fucking dumb. I remember when all of our minimum wages got boosted here in California, and the whole thing was Gavin Newsom. He signs a thing, and minimum wage changes for you. Everyone in fast food, unless the bread is prepared in your stores. Why was that whole clause in there? Because one of fucking Gavin's biggest donors owns Panera Bread. God fucking forbid he has to pay more money to his employees. So we got Gavin to put that little provision in there. Oh, if you guys make bread, it's more like a bakery, it's not fast food. All these fucking people, bro. Both fucking sides. Both fucking sides. But it's unreal. It's unreal. Unreal. I didn't answer. We need a complete shakeup of these parties. Not even a shakeup. They just don't need to exist anymore. There was a man. His name was George Washington. He was the first president who happened to own slaves. And as he owned slaves, with a slave on his right and a slave on his left. I don't say this to be funny. I've said this before. This shit you guys are running, and this was from his farewell address in the 17 fucking hundreds. This shit that you guys are doing, this isn't exactly what he said. This is pretty much what he said. This shit that you guys are doing is bad. This party system is going to be a real problem. Mind you, he was there with fucking slaves. A guy who owned slaves looked at our system that we've been using for hundreds of years since he left office, and he said it's fucking fucked up. Shame on fucking every single one of us. What change? There's a fucking change right there. The first 250 fucking years of this country are a mistake. There's a fucking change. Mistake. One fucking gang member fucking after the other. Only give a fuck about their colors. So lame. These people are so fucking lame. Food has nothing. Food? You're talking about food? Oh, you just say that. You're asking me about change. We're talking about all this big shit. You know what I'm gonna answer. In food, I've already said that too. It needs to be changed. We fight for the little guy, dude. You go to McDonald's and you have a 5 out of 10 experience. You go to KFC, Taco Bell, you have the same thing, and all these people, oh, fast food sucks. It's too expensive. It's not good. Okay, well, you've been to the fucking worst McDonald's in your city and you were in a fucking rush. Go to fucking Portillo's tomorrow. Go to Mr. Pickles. Go to Port of Subs. Go to these chains that actually make fucking phenomenal. They're putting out phenomenal products, pieces of, food. Phenomenal. But these people would know that because they have one bad experience at McDonald's, and McDonald's shines this bad light on the rest of them. I'm not saying McDonald's is the problem. I'm saying there is a representation problem in fast food. The shit chains are on top, and the best things I've ever fucking eaten in my life are at the bottom and have 19,000 followers on fucking Instagram. Which Wich? That's the problem. The problem is Which Wich is better than fucking Jersey Mike's by a long shot, but you're not gonna know that. Because they're not putting any fucking ads on Instagram. They're not putting any money into fucking growing. They're just putting out posts and they get 5 to 10 fucking likes on Instagram. 5 to 10. Go look at Which Witch's account right now and look at the shit engagement they get. That's the problem. That's the biggest problem fast food has right now. All these chains that have so much potential are just shitting the bed in terms of marketing. They're doing great. but they're shitting the bed in terms of marketing. Total, total. Some of these are legacy brands. Mr. Pickles has been around since 1995, making these fucking amazing sandwiches, but you don't know about them because they've only somehow opened 60 of them in that fucking time. Like, it, I'm not putting down the fact that in 31 years, they've only been able to open about 2 stores a year, maybe 3 stores on good years. I'm saying it's a fucking problem that you're not on your phone scrolling YouTube, Facebook, doom scroll, whatever the fuck, and you see them. You don't see them because they're not putting in the work for it. They're not trying to be seen. That's the problem. And they're bangers. Monthly sticker, like some of these chains are doing great promotions, but you don't know. You're not gonna know. Why are there two Portillos in California? Buena Park and some other like two, fucking two. There's fucking like 80 people in there when I went in today. They're making fucking money out the ass. And there's two in California. There's fucking two of them. There's only like 100 in total. Are you kidding me? Portillo's, I love you. Today was a great experience with you. Portillo's everywhere here in Chicago. Yes, but that's the problem. They're regional. I get it. Regional, whatever. You're publicly traded. You can go on the stock exchange and buy Portillo's. Once Portillo's was so good today, and they're fucking publicly traded. How the fucking stars align? Like seriously, no publicly traded place we ever fucking eat at is gonna smack that fucking hard. They don't. They go down once they sell. This place, he sold in Dick Portillo, 2014 he sold. That's fucking incredible. 12 years later. Unreal. That was so fucking good, dude. Earlier. Oh my god. That's the problem. That is the problem with fast food. Shout out to Johnny, bro, asking a good question. That really is the problem. You have such good food out there. Such good food. And it's just not being marketed right and not being put in front of the people it should be put in front of. Unreal. Here, hold on. I need a you hold on. Proof. Proof, proof, proof. Ooh, Italian pig. Woo! 140. Damn, your boy getting a little bigger, huh? That's good. I'll show you guys again in the morning. It's probably gonna go down like a few pounds, but damn, that's actually really good for me. That's actually really good with the way because I've been trying to. You guys have seen me. I've been eating way more than we used to at the when we started streaming. That's really good, dude. That actually makes me happy, dude. My mom would like be happy at that. I've been in the 130s for a while. That's pretty cool, actually. So that's good. Maybe I was a little, my guess was a little lower than expected, but you know what? That's actually a good thing for me. I've been needing to gain some weight. That's actually really good. Only someone who needs to order fast food all the time cares about this. My friend, you get off the freeway tomorrow, commuting home from work. Do do you find my sandwich in the gas station or in the drive-through or whatever when you get off the freeway? No, if I just post my fucking sandwich, the only person who can eat it is me. It doesn't do anything for fucking anybody. It's just me wasting 15 minutes on a fucking sandwich.
Or I can go somewhere into a place where anybody can access. I can go pull off the freeway and get some Jimmy John's. You can get some Jimmy John's. He can get some Jimmy John's. She can get some Jimmy John's. Everybody can go. So, what if, imagine, it's a crazy concept. What if you could have an influence on the way that these places operate? So, not just you sees the benefit and sees the effects, but millions of people get to experience it along with you and see the changes and feel the changes. Whoa, whoa. Cooking at home is one of the biggest wastes of fucking time you could ever do, in my opinion. That's my opinion. That is my opinion. Like greasing a pan or waiting for butter to fucking melt. Like I really would rather fucking bash my head in with the fucking pan. It's fucking crazy. I really would. I would bash my fucking head in with the pan if I had to. I fucking hate this shit. When I'm older, I want like a commercial kitchen in my house. Once fine fast food is successful, I'm gonna have my own like test kitchen with fryers and stuff, and we're gonna make. Then we could really go crazy. But give me 2 minutes. Your boy got to do some shit. Yeah, man. My bad. Good old, as we used to say on the channel back in the older streams. I used to be on here for like fucking 8 hours. The water release. You gotta hit the water. A good old water release sometimes. All right, got it in nature. But seriously, dude, when it comes to cooking, bro, like I'd rather fucking like I hate it, dude. I fucking hate it. I really hate it. I can make an omelet. I can make a really good omelet and I just fucking don't like it. I just don't enjoy it. It's like it's more work and then you have to do the dishes when you fucking that's what I hate the most. You have to fucking clean up like the fucking I just want to eat and be done, dude. I don't and then the worst thing, don't get me started with the fucking fridge, bro. I hate the fucking fridge. I fucking hate refrigerators so much with a passion. If you think I'm gonna put my burger away that's hot and peak quality and enjoy it later when it's not peak quality, you're fucking out of your mind. You're out of your mind. You're out of your mind. I'm just gonna get a new one for $3 and it's gonna be hot, fresh, and beautiful. That's how I see the world. So I see the world. It would cost me more than $3 to make the burger and to fucking waste my time. It's time and money if I want to go cook at home. It is just quick money. and most of it's very little amounts of money if I just want to go get some food. And I could actually impact you and your experience in the future if my takes on food become big enough. So, bro, fast food, cooking at home, no fucking question. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. And some of the and I'll even go and say this. Fast food, like steakhouses that like cook shit like it's at home. Like fuck no either. It's a waste too. Fast food to me is the best. I'm a guy who likes what he likes. If I think something's the best, it's the best. I'm not gonna fucking go eat second best. That's me. That's me. That's your boy. Hello. Nice to meet you. That's me. I hate the fridge. One day in my house, I will probably not have that big of a fridge. I really mean that. The only reason I will have a fridge, and you'll see it when we have the fucking house, is to keep my fucking Dutch Bros in there. That's the only thing I use a fridge for, is to keep ingredients good. If we do a, and even, dude, it's unreal. Unreal. I fucking hate fridges. I hate cooking at home. I fucking hate it. Hate it. That's why when people say, like, you should collab, most of the way that food creators collab is like cooking, actually cooking shit. So like I don't want to fucking do that. I never want to do that. Everyone's telling me do this, do no, bro. Fucking no, you would be so bored watching me fucking cook, dude. Within 5 or 10 minutes, I'd just be fucking smacking myself with the fucking pan. I would lose my mind if I were a fucking cooking content creator. Holy fucking shit. I would, all respect to him. I would lose my mind. I would lose my fucking mind. I would lose my mind. I would totally lose my mind. I am where I'm meant to be. I am totally where I'm meant to be. I think, and the other thing too is it's like there's got to be someone like me if any of this stuff wants to get better or if it wants to, really see meaningful improvement. See me as a sacrifice. I'm doing this shit so you don't have to. So, I see it as it's our mission. Find Fast Food is here again to leave fast food better than we found it. And we will, not stopping until that objective is met and exceeded. Really, I'm never going to stop. At some point, I might even, I've thought about it. I could, with all this information I have on, how to, operate restaurants, this, and that. It's almost like I could open my own if I wanted to. Who knows? Maybe we'll see that one day. Honestly, though, I like the route of helping the brands and really being more of a critic because I don't want fucking food licenses. I don't want to deal with any of that. I just want to go in, I want to try it, I want to have a say in what's going on, and boom, I get out. They want my opinions, and that's it. I don't have to fucking do all that extra shit and fill out all this extra work and worry about how many locations we open per year and all this shit. I want to help these existing chains be better than they were found. Better, I want Jack in the Box, 75 years. 75 years of Jack. When they do 85 years of Jack, I want them to be so much better off than they were this year. And I want it to be because of us and our input. I mean, not just solely because of us and our input. There's obviously so many people commenting on food, but I want us to be a part of that. Find Fast Food will be a front of that. And if, we really have our way, we'll be at the front of that. We'll be, navigating, really getting on them, really hitting them with it. So that's what we do, man. That's what we do best, man. How do I feel I will make fast food better? Experience. I say it all the time. Fine fast food is for the experience. Fun is the most important thing you can have in life. You walk into a place like Portillo's, and really, I'm gonna be honest, they don't need my help. Portillo's doesn't need me because they understand their vibe. They understand. I think like where they would need me, it's like social media. Totally, you guys got to get that up. But other than that, dude, it's like they know what they're doing. They got the vibes down. They got it all down. So it's like, I think it sounds stupid, but it's like if I had my hand in fast food, you'd see a lot more restaurants like Portillo's where you walk in and there's the pictures hanging everywhere and there's the shit on the wall and there's like mannequins with Tommy guns and it's an experience. Portillo's already has it in the bag because it's a great experience. You go to Portillo's tomorrow and tell me I'm wrong. You really can't. You're gonna have a good time. Now, that can't be said with everywhere. That's really where that's how I think we make fast food better. I think fine fast food makes fast food better as a whole in the sense that we're bringing back the experience. Eventually, we're going to have tons of people in these streams. And if I'm walking in on location to a place and I'm just, this isn't, this isn't it. There's no experience. I want to start doing actually fun ratings. Is it fast? Well, fairly fast. Is it unique? And is it nostalgic? Fun score. Genius. Start giving fucking fun scores on the chain. Fun score. Fairly fast, unique, nostalgic. Fun. Fun score. Find fast food in 20, 30, 40 years from now. Your kids will be able to look at all their fun. They'll be a lot like me too, because they will have come through it right. The brands will have done it right. I had a great childhood. McDonald's was doing everything right. The great releases, the great, and what does it do? It hooks you. It turns you into fucking this. And look at me. You grow up and you love these brands, and you stay with them. That does not exist anymore. But when you're able to look at your kids and see that in your kids, because it does exist again, and you say, how did that come about? You will not be able to say that answer without mentioning fine fast food. Fun will return to fast food because of fine fast food. A lot of the fun is out. They got the fun out. Get the fun out of here. That's what they said. Fine fast food, GT, us, we say the fun needs to come back. We say walk into Portillo's, get the great cup, get the great views. You see the gangster, the mannequins with Tommy guns, and it's an experience. It's fun. Fine fast food says get the fun back. Bring the fun back. Fun, fun, fun. It's a very it's not just like this. It's not, it's not this either, nowhere near that. But it's very like it's gonna take a lot of time for these streams to really have a crazy effect on the industry. Again, you guys have made the point. We're only so big. But all it takes is for fine fast food really to have one little viral short or one all some this could really change really, really fast. And what nobody realizes over this time, what am I doing? I'm building a reputation. This is the guy who drove how many hours for fucking dudes? This is the guy who spent what to get a sunflower seed rack in his room, to get the McDonald's posters, when he went to the Toys R Us opening, all of these things. If you are an OG, if you are real, if you've been here, there's stories, fantastic stories. Oh, that can be verified. Here, it's genius. I don't have the reach of one of these crazy content creators. But if you look back the past 6 months of our streaming and the story we're telling and what we've done and gotten accomplished, we have the story of one. All we need now is for something to pop off, a little more attention, and then boom. Oh my God, he met Grimace. The other fucking night. The other fucking night. Like this was the other day. Go back to that. Let's go. It's like, dude, this you cannot matter how big or small my channel is. I love fast food and I get the fucking job done. You cannot say this is like you can't take this away. This is reputation. This is experience. This is how shit happens. Because it's not going to happen if I'm not doing this, if I'm not recording these things. If I just came on here next week and you if we were just a new channel and I'm just like, okay, we're changing fast food. It doesn't make sense. How are how? There's no proof that you're doing things to change fast food. When I come on here and I say we're gonna change fast food and here's how, and you can go back and look 6 months of live streaming and not only see perfect examples of everything I'm saying, but you actually fucking see the growth. The channel's growing. Some of even it's not because of me at this point. We're way too early. But even some of the things I've said have been made right they have been made right. Early Whopper streams. Our first ever video was $1 Million Whopper World by Burger King. It was February 18th, 2024. This day I started my channel. Some of the first things I've said on this channel, some of the earliest Whopper reviews, they're good, but they do a little too much of the veggies, a little too much of the sauce. It's just a little much. It's kind of like thrown on there. And now there's this whole Whopper revamp. So I'm not again, it's not because of me. They didn't revamp the Whopper because of fucking, 4 viewer fine fast food. But it shows you I'm totally on the right wavelength. I'm thinking about the Whopper. It needs to change a little bit. It can use these, couple adjustments. And 2 years fucking later, the February 2 years later, they revamped the fucking Whopper. It's like it's you know, hmm, he got that call right. That's what this channel is. Over time, you come here, you watch these videos back, and I'm always making calls. I'm always saying this might happen, this might happen. And most of the time they do. So it just goes to show you. Yeah, but I'm not gonna, I don't do a makeup YouTube channel because what the fuck do I know about makeup? But I tell women all the time, investors, even content creation. Dude, I come here, I love fast food. So I come home, I stream my fast food experiences. If you're into makeup, go home, do your makeup on live. See how it's gonna do fucking amazing for you. I'm telling you that just do something you're passionate about. I have proven to not only be passionate, consistent, and committed, I've proven that, dude, I'm right. I'm right. All this shit I'm saying is right. It's not wrong. It's not wrong. Tell me now, sitting here, OGs, Jason Bradburn's been in here for a minute. If there is something if I've sat here and said it, if and I've made a wrong call, tell me right now. Tell me right now. The Whopper wasn't revamped. It still has the same core ingredients. No, the whole thing they're doing right now, they upgraded the ingredients. I don't eat mayo, so how the fuck am I gonna know? There's new mayo in the Whoppers. They made the mayo better. The buns are different buns. They revamped the Whopper. They upgraded the Whopper. Exactly what I said 2 years ago. Fast food, no, it's not. Meat, cheese, and bun is not bad for you. It's not. It's absolutely not. If I worked out, if I worked out consistently, I just gave you some of the things. They probably did a little more than that. If I worked out every day from when I started that Fortnite fitness shit, and it already started. I go in the mirror and I tighten this shit up a little bit, and you see the top ones. When I started Fortnite fitness, you couldn't see a thing. And now you see them a little bit. And I haven't done Fortnite fitness in months. If I stuck with it, I'd probably be sitting here with a fucking summer body. Dude, fast food is not fucking evil. It is not evil for you. It really is not. Yeah, they put in a box versus paper wrapper. That's a huge difference. Again, you just, casuals aren't really going to understand, but it's like, dude, box versus and I tasted the difference. 100%, dude. You're getting a way more complete, not squished down compact burger when they put it in the box. The box is game changing. Game changing. It keeps some of the heat. It's game changing. The box for them is game changing. It's super small, but I said this once before already. There's a reason McDonald's uses the damn boxes, and there's a reason that Burger King, started using the boxes. Because fucking McDonald's uses boxes. If you wanna be the best, you kind of have to play the game a little bit of the best. The best uses boxes. Why do they use boxes? Because they've paid for so much testing and so much shit, and they've figured out that boxes work the most. They're the most effective. They're not gonna squish your food. Don't 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 just just guess. It's right there. They use boxes. They use boxes. So BK was very smart to be like, oh, maybe we should use boxes. Look how great it's been for them. Everybody's really happy about the new Whoppers, man. Not every burger from McDonald's comes in a box. Yeah, which is true. The less like the McDoubles and whatnot, they're not gonna come in a box. But your quarter pounders, your Big Macs, your quality, your not your standard burger, your actual, core items come in a box. Big burger, the main entrees come in a box. McNuggets come in a box. Burger King puts McNuggets. Burger King puts their nuggets in paper, in the paper little bag thing. And I'm telling you, you get a much better experience with not the bag. Get it with the box. Sometimes the bag, you wait too long, it gets all greasy, it's all fucking disgusting. Easy. It's a really easy fix. Fast food, this is why I love this industry so much. You come in here, Jason, you're like, a box, oh, if you say so, it's not rocket science. It's fucking fast food. It's like family pulls in, you serve them, they leave with a smile. That's fast food. That's why I love this fucking industry. Because I can make money off of just, is this good? Is this good? How are they doing? It's not, oh, fucking Tesla, Elon, what's he gonna say today? Or fucking airline companies and all this bullshit, and I have to stay, what laws are being passed. It doesn't matter to me. It doesn't matter to me because that's not how I make my money. I make my money. I go into these places. Is it doing good? It's doing good. I have a good experience. They keep giving me good experiences. All right, take a chance. So you do what they call invest. Like it says on the logo, eat what you invest in what you eat. Look at Warren fucking Buffett, who drinks a Coca-Cola. This shit's damn good. So he put fucking hundreds of millions of billions in fucking Coca-Cola. And that's why he's a billionaire. Because he eats shit, he likes it, and he puts his money in it. He owns Dairy Queen. Berkshire Hathaway owns Dairy Queen. Warren Buffett likes Dairy Queen. It's not fucking rocket science. It's not. And if you expect it, if you're expecting to come on here and hear some crazy take, you're not. Because it's not rocket science. Some of these chains, all they need to do is start putting the fucking burger in a box. That's all I need to do. The burger's fucking squished. How do we fix that? They put it in a box. Five Guys. It's not fucking rocket science. It's not rocket science. Shout out to Exinrin. I don't know how to say your name, but shout out to you. You have fucking working eyes. Shout out to bro in the chat. It's kind of dank actually. I was on the freeway earlier, and I noticed glare and all this shit. My right eye is so fucking weak, and it scared me a little bit. It gets really bad, dude. In the sun, like I was my glasses on. I'm doing this, so the shit, like the glare, is not getting in from the sides. Where the glasses stop, dude. Weak ass fucking eye, dude. Very weak. Most people don't go to fast food expecting much. That's why fine fast food exists. I want to make fine fast food. It's kind of in the name, the finer side of fast food. I want to make fast food an experience again. Did I not just say that? I want you to go into fast food because of fine fast food, starting to expect more. I want these chains to understand because they're how do they understand if I'm not on here fucking screaming at them? I want them to understand that this is what people want. We want the experience. Fries should be fried in beef tallow. Still haven't had beef tallow actually, but dude, perfect fucking example of like the types of changes that we can make. I'm gonna go to a restaurant very soon that has them. I've told you guys before, there's a place around here that has them. I'm gonna try them, and I guarantee you the second I taste them, every fry I've had before it is gonna get downgraded, and I'm gonna say, you know fucking what? I'm gonna say exactly that. I'm gonna hop on that. I know I probably am. If it's as good as people have told me it is, like these are the types of changes. That's not rocket science either. It's not. That's how they used to fucking do it, actually. It's returning back to old standards, which, again, sounds like something I've said before countless times on this channel. We're trying to bring fast food back. Fast food, sometimes it makes me sad. I think I wasn't a part of the golden age. I didn't get to really, the 70s, the 80s. I didn't really get to see it at its best. But it makes me feel really, honestly, a lot better telling myself that the best for fast food has not happened yet. It hasn't. Fast food is going to be made so great, not just by me, but by we. Because if it's just me sitting here, I'm just a fucking crazy with zero. That doesn't work. But if we're in here and we keep doing what we've been doing, going, driving as far as we drive, doing all this shit that we do, it's just a matter of time before this gets noticed and this really starts going well. Again, it's gonna take a lot of time. It's a hard niche topic to break out in. It takes time. We've find fast food. We've been at it for 2 years. But I mean, you really want to get technical. We made videos for like a year and a half. I stopped making videos for like 6 months, and I realized I missed the food stuff. So I got back on. I started streaming. We've streamed for about 6 months. Then we hit 2 years recently, and it's like, okay, we're back in the groove. If I'd been consistent all those 2 years, we could already be there. But if I kept making the same videos I made, they'd be the same. I didn't, I wasn't, it started to get really boring. The food review, I don't know how some of the food reviewers can record the food reviews that they record. Recording a food review and doing a live one is very, very different. It's extremely different. The recorded ones are very boring, especially mine, because you see me, I'm a ranter. So I would do this on the fucking video. And when I'd edit, I'd have to sit there with like an hour and 10 minutes of footage. And you have to make it 10 to 15. How the fuck do you do that? And you go back and you look at the end of when I stopped posting videos. I was in some of those videos saying that. It's like, I don't know how long I could do this because it's like, it just takes so much time to put those videos together. And it takes so much time. And I didn't want that anymore. So I started the streams. It's so good. I hop off here. I don't have to do anything. I don't even do I don't which is bad. This is probably bad and probably a reason the channel fucking doesn't grow as much as it should. I don't even put descriptions. I don't even fucking like I put a title, I check off a couple boxes, I go live. I don't add descriptions later. I don't do any of it. Cuz I don't that's not the point. The point is getting on here and doing this. This is the grind. I really try to do as little of that other shit as possible. Rev- Review Bro, shout out Review Bro, report of the week. We were talking about him probably an hour and a half ago. That's the boy. But again, man, you're not gonna, some things on here you're not gonna find on there. Some things on there you're not gonna find on here. But my point is, two totally different people that offer totally different perspectives on the industry, man. Sometimes he'll eat an item sometimes. I'm gonna say this. I think sometimes love him. I just think it's like played out a little bit. Just in the sense that sometimes I feel like critics just are being negative on some shit just to be a critic. Honey lemon pepper from Popeyes. They did that a few years ago. One of our first reviews on the channel, and actually did really well. I love those wings. He hated those wings. He hated them. He hated those wings. Hated them. I fucking love them. I think about them sometimes. I'm not saying someone's right or wrong. I guess my point is just like it's two totally different things. I feel like sometimes I feel like people are way too hard on these items just for the sake of being hard on the item, and it's like I have to make a point. There has to be a point made. So let me, it's kind of like showman. It's like fabricated a little bit. If you maybe not. Maybe I'm just, it's just difference of opinion. My point though is it's like, I come on here, marketing, smell, look, taste, feel. I try to really touch, many different angles. You watch report of the week at the end. Oh, 1 through 10. My least favorite thing in fast food. 1 through 10. 1 through 10. Over. 1 through 10. Big Mac bite. It's an 8. Bye. Marketing, smell, look, taste, feel. It's fucking unreal. Unreal. My stupid ass is the first person to think of that fucking system. Unreal. Unreal. It is pretty unreal. I am not a fucking smart guy. I'm a very stupid motherfucker, dude. I'm, I'm a very stupid motherfucker, dude. Again, I forgot the cooler. We went to go to Dutch Bros today, and I was so focused on other shit that I forgot the fucking cooler. We had to buy a new one from fucking Walmart across the street from Portillo's. I am a stupid motherfucker, bro. And like, how am I? How am I fucking thinking of that? Because I care about the industry, bro. I'm committed. I love fast food. I'm the fast food guy. Don't come in here asking me about fucking home cooked meals, all this shit. You ask me about fast food, I think I'm the best it gets. No one fast foods more than me. On a percentage scale, no, like there's no one, nobody. Like I eat fast food 100. You can't outdo fucking 100%. Like you cannot. I fast food. I am fucking fast food. Really, that's what I tell people. I am a product of fast food done right. If fast food is again fun score, fairly fast, unique, nostalgic, and I know when I say those rating, those things, obviously good food. That's the obvious that I don't need to throw in there. Gotta have good food. They have good food and then fun. Fairly is that food made fairly fast? Is it unique? Is it nostalgic? Look at Portillo's. Ordered it, walked in 10 minutes later, looked around, got my pictures. I went up, asked for the food, ready. Fairly fast. Definitely unique. Chicago vibes, walk in there, Michael Jordan hanging from the ceiling, all the shit that they had, Tommy gun. It's very unique. The food's unique. All of it's unique. The vibes, it's a unique place. And nostalgic. I'm not, nostalgia is kind of one of those things like I feel it because I had McDonald's when I was a kid and I smelled the same thing from a kid. But I also think nostalgia, in a way, you don't need to have a past experience. You can walk into a place and be like, damn, this is pretty nostalgic just from the vibes and even the design of the cup, like I was showing you. The design of the cup. Portillo's. It's a very vibey cup. Very like, it kind of has those kind of vibes to it. Really does. It evokes emotion. Damn, it's a vibe. Just me saying that. Just me saying that. When I see that cup, that's what I think. Like, damn, it gets me happy. I see the stripes. I see the dog. Damn, damn. So all these things are so important, man. They really are. Shout out to Ruth. What you're talking about, Waterloo? Asher, how have you been? It's been a minute. Burger King meat better than McDonald's? Uh, uh, nah. Oh, good. Very glad to see you. It is. It was. Yeah, it's an old meal though. It's gone. That's 6, 7 minutes, dude. I really want to start walking. Crazy. The guy who eats 50 Big Macs a day. Not 50, I said that wrong. 2 Big Macs a day for. I'm tired. It's been a long day. 2 Big Macs a day for 50 years. Attribute. He says his health is the way it is because he walks. Fan. I'm a fan. My first job actually was McDonald's. Fun fact, but I only worked there just a very little bit of time. So I actually do. I don't think it's in my closet anymore, actually, but I do have the old employee uniform and stuff. I do have my uniform. actually why I wear the jacket you always see me wear when I'm going for work, the North Face. I've worn that every day of work. And I do that on purpose. I've worn since McDonald's, I've worn that to every day of work that I have. Maybe there's been like a few days where like I don't have that when I'm at work, but mostly every day I'm at work. I think you're cheating if you go to. What do you mean? How would that be cheating? I like those things. Oh, I see what you mean on McDonald's. No, this channel this year especially, like last year, if you came on the channel last year, McDonald's was on here all the time. But I feel like the whole year of everything thing that we're doing, part of it, of the reason I'm doing it is because I realized I just eat tons of McDonald's and I do, some of the other chains, here and there. It wasn't really it's not what I wanted it to be. I didn't want to be a McDonald's channel. I want to do fast food. So we do the year of everything now. We've gone to over 55 different chains. I think the number's 57. I have to count it. But we've been to over 55 different chains from January 1st to now, 2026. No 2025 inclusions. Almost 60 different chains in a matter of 90 to 100 fucking days. I'm an animal. I'm an animal. I'm an animal. All with the intention of learning what makes them all great and how. See, because this is where it gets really interesting. If you have all this knowledge, what makes Portillo's a great sandwich? What makes, all these different things? You can take that knowledge and subtly apply it to other places. Crazy concept. Crazy concept. But really, think about it. If I've had a burger from all of these different chains and I know what makes, where the best one is and what makes it the best, couldn't I hypothetically step into a place like McDonald's and be like, guys, this, and that, and then boom, test kitchen, whatever, and then spit something back out. And it's fucking fantastic. Why? Because he's had them all. He takes things from everywhere. You could take stuff from everywhere and you're giving it back to him. Stuff that's outside of their box that they're not even going to think about because you're going everywhere. You are the research and development team. You are getting this shit done. What we do is essentially research and development. I am essentially the fast food research and development team. I want to be seen by all of these brands, every single one, as the guy that they can hit up because they know the research is there. If Quiznos is having a sandwich problem and Quiznos is like, what do we do? What do we do? I would fucking love a message or a call that's what I want to be. I want to be the guy that's traveling down to Newport Beach to meet up with Chipotle and executives and have these meetings. Make this shit happen behind closed doors type of shit. I get it. It sounds crazy, but it only sounds so weird because no, we've never had that before in fast food. Report of the week is great in the sense he stood up for years for this industry and he does great reviews and they react to it, but it's not like never have they like he doesn't you don't see report of the week like going to Chicago to meet with McDonald's executives and like be in the fucking meeting and like really make shit happen. You just don't, because that's just not the way the industry works at the moment. But if we can push them, you push them and you say this is what needs to happen. And if look at 6 people right now, okay, but if there's 60, if there's 120, you get what I'm saying? If there's like if there's a zero after both of these numbers, They have to really start taking that shit seriously. Oh shit. Yeah, maybe we should meet with him. See what he has to say. That's where it starts. And then what? And then because he's a fucking genius who's doing all the research, he gets a call right. What did I say like a few minutes ago? I get him right. You get the call right. So you get the call right. They see fucking boost, boost and whatever. Your suggestion goes fucking phenomenal. That's all we need. Because the second one of these brands trusts us and comes back, all of them are coming. Oh shit! He did that for Burger King. He did that for Wendy's. He brought back Wendy's. Wendy's hypothetical. They picked me to win the CTO competition. They start paying me $8,000 a month to push out some content every now and then. I win. That's a fast track, but it's a great example because that's exactly what it's gonna be like once we're finally in that spot. You have the opportunity. You give them a really good take. For example, my Samoa cookie frosty that I did the YouTube short on, and it goes fucking well. Boom. That that take, that suggestion, whatever, doing well is all fine fast food needs. The second we get a call right, all of these chains, all of them are gonna be fucking, me talking about, damn, I hope they want to get us in for a meeting. They're gonna be killing for a fucking meeting. Cause one, you get to sit down with me, but two, it's not just me. It's fucking all of us. We do live streams. It's not just a video. You see these other videos and they're just videos and it's just videos. It's just videos. It's edited. It's videos. This is live. We're doing this shit in real time. If I'm going to these places and I'm, experiencing all these things, if something's fucked up, like Which fucked up the other day, you're gonna see it. You're gonna hear about it. Like again, I'm not getting paid. I'm the most. That is the as real as it gets. All of the driving, all of the craziness, and I'm not getting paid yet. You fucking know everything I'm saying in this moment. Who we're fighting for us. We're not fucking shilling for them. That's what makes it so great. You see Review Bra, love him. Look at that Little Caesars necktie. Got him. They got him. I go to events all the time. These brands have given me free stuff. McDonald's gave me a free hoodie once at an event because they recognized me from past things. The difference is you are never going to see that impact this. I come on here. I am alive. If I take a bite of something, I can't eat, and you see it. You see the reactions live. If I start chewing it here and it doesn't get swallowed for a minute, I can't sit here and lie to you. I can't tell you I fucking like some shit if I'm just sitting here chewing it on one side. You know, you know everything that's going on. And what's great is shout out to the people in here who, are willing to share their experiences. You guys tell me what's going on with you, which I appreciate and I get to use even more in these experiences. If I'm eating a sandwich that you ate yesterday, tell me about it. Tell me about this is not just my channel. This is our channel. Find fast food. Same with Let's Change Together. It's the same when I put out that thing last year and I said founding member. Let's change together. I'm not I'm the CEO, a big CEO. Blah, 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 blah. No, I'm the founding member. You are a member. We are members. We are changing. Let us change together. Nobody's, this is our shit. That's why we're gonna make this shit happen. They can't tell hundreds of thousands of us no. They can't. They can't. They have to listen to us if they want to see good business. Because the business is us. If we don't like this shit, we're not going to come eat at your store. And in the chat, yeah, fuck you guys. We're not going to eat there. Damn, when I come on here, which fucked up. Damn, which fucked up, which fucked up. Everyone, which fucked up, which watching in the chat. We fucked up. Well, how you gonna make it up? We're gonna have to do that with the Fine Fast family. It's not just me. You got all of us. You got all of us here. You did that shit to us. You didn't do that shit to me. You did that shit to us. So, dude, this is such a. I love this channel. I love this channel is like the most. And at this moment, let's change together is obviously like the most important thing. What I want my existence to, be, you know, when I'm dead. That's what if people can describe me in 3 words, I want them to say that. But right now, the most important mission of my life until I'm, an older guy is fast food. I love fast food. And even when I'm that older guy and I'm doing many great things with my life and we're taking, we're making the world better, dude, I'm gonna do it all fucking eating fast food. I'm gonna eat all these fucking things still. Cause I love them. This is me. This is me. I love this goddamn food. If I won fucking Powerball tomorrow, I would be driving the. If I won the fucking Powerball tomorrow on some real fucking shit, if I won the Powerball tomorrow, I would go in this moment today, with everything, everything I'm feeling today, I'd probably just drive back to fucking Buena Park and go get fucking, we'd celebrate. We get a cake from Portillo. Like, I'm serious. Like, I wouldn't go fucking Benny, like, I would go fucking one of these places that's done the best this year of everything. What's been some of my favorite places. I drive to fucking Long John Silver's knowing the gas doesn't matter anymore. Like, it just, I'm never not gonna do this shit. This is what we do. There is no way, if we are on here every day for years, it could be sooner than that, it could be longer than that, it could just be the fact, post a fucking short. I could post a short tomorrow. I recorded a short today. He did. He recorded a short today. It has potential. It has potential. Dude, the second this pops off, the substance is here, the story is here, and the second this channel sees more growth in the, couple hundred people, the second that happens, everybody who's new, even you right now, you're watching, you're new, go look at the channel now, hit the live button and go scroll, do 3 large scrolls and just see where you end up and click on a video. Guaranteed there's going to be some fun shit in that. You get something special every stream, whether it's a story, whether it's an experience, whatever it is. We have fun together. This is what we do. This is what we do. You can't stop us. We cannot be stopped. As long as we keep doing this, you really cannot be stopped. I don't know what you're talking about. Play for, what is that? Mullet Man? Shout out Mullet Man. Shout out to you, man.
Want to leave a legacy? Of course, bro. What do you mean? Yeah, of course. But I want, but I don't want me to be the legacy. I want we to be the legacy. That's what I'm saying. Like fine fast food. When people say fine fast food, I don't want it to be like GT's fine fast food. I want it to be like the fine fast. That's why I call it the fine fast family. And I don't say like, what up, fine fast fans? You know, that's what the fuck is that? We're the fine fast family. We're a fucking family in this shit, dude. We really are. You haven't met some of the OGs yet, but it's like once Pop's in here, once Powerhouse is in here, some of the fucking OGs, dude. Bro, it's like it really does. It is a family. You haven't been in here for one of those yet, but it's like when Miss Whitney comes in, like when we have like five OGs in here at once, and it's like a fucking reunion. It's a reunion, dude. So you guys have yet to experience that, but that's my point, man. It's this is a family effort, and it's like that's why I sit here pushing as much as I do, because it's a family effort. We're gonna get it done as a family, and I get it. We all have that crazy family member who's like, let's do this, let's do it. I'm the crazy family member. I am the crazy family member. But you end up listening to that member one time. Try this crazy food. Do this crazy thing. Come to this crazy event with me. And you end up having the time of your life. You end up loving it. You end up learning something new. I don't know everything. I don't. Maybe I am a little slow when it comes to like professional foods like Michelin and like, ooh, if you had like Peruvian, I don't fucking know a thing. Have you, some sports, I know nothing. Football, nothing. I know nothing about fucking football. I can't name three players in the NFL right now. Nah, I really can't. Is Odell still in the league? Fuck. I can name retired players. I really fucking can't, dude. I'm not a genius in every fucking facet of life, and I'm not trying to sit here and be that. But I think I know a damn thing or two about fast food, and I, I hope that can be something we share together, we grow together, and you know, I hope you guys come in here and we talk all the time. We shoot the shit all the time. I hope you guys can rub off some of those things you're passionate on, rub it off on me. I hope I rub off my, fast food prowess on you guys. But I hope, I want you guys to, you guys coming in here. Have you played Fallout? Teach me, we're going to, yeah, at some point, yeah, we're probably going to play some Fallout. I'm gonna do it with you. I'm gonna call you up. I'm gonna remember who to hit up. So again, it's a family. It's a family. We tried doing the Fine Fast Food Fantasy League for baseball this season. We've been kind of in a little rut, so we didn't have enough people to start the league. But we're a family, man. We're a family. We're in this shit together. I think after these past few streams, these past few days, we do have some more people willing to do stuff like that. So next season will be pretty fire. But dude, we're all in this together, man. At this point, I'm just rambling. So, I mean, I'm going to leave at some point, but this is what I do. This is what we do once it's been 214 minutes and 26 seconds. I'm a grinder. The second I got home, I hopped back. Second I got home, wake up. 6 in the morning, 7 in the morning, 8 in the morning, 9. Around 8:30, leave. 9:30, 10:30, 11:30. Around 11. No, or no, around 10ish. I'm an hour off. Yeah, about 10ish, because they opened at 10. A little before 10, we're sitting in front of Portillo's. I have a therapy call from 10 to 10:45. Therapy. So I do therapy. I did fucking therapy. I drove an hour and a half and to do fucking therapy. I get off therapy. 45 minutes has gone by. It's now 10:45. I go record a short in the Walmart because there's a very cool fast food experience there that I'm going to show you guys. Again, the short that I was teasing. Very cool stuff there. Another, and then I got to charge my phone because it fucking dies because I'm an idiot. Forgot to charge it on the way there. So, dude, I got home at like fucking 3 o'clock. Do you know where fucking Buena Park is? Looking at a map of fucking LA? LA. Buena Park. It's like that's fucking out of the way. It's fucking 39 fucking miles. Dude, I dude. Uh uh but it's worth it. It really is. It's worth every moment. It's worth every moment. I love it so much. Again, these are the things that these are the things that I do. And I'm not complaining. I'm not telling you the story of like, I get up, I've been doing, I haven't stopped moving today. I'm not trying to complain, but I'm trying to show you. Report of the week, leaves his house at 1, probably gets back at 1:20, eats the food at 1:30, 1:35, and is done recording by 2. No cuts, no any. It's 15 minutes. My whole fucking day has been fast food. The visit. We went to Dutch Bros after to get the. I've been recording shorts. Go to Dutch Bros. Portillo. Everywhere. I'm fucking everywhere. It's my life, dude. You cannot outdo someone who only fucking does this. So again, I guess we're back to the part vouching where why I think I'm such a great candidate to actually be getting shit done in the fast food industry. Duh. This is all I fucking do. Duh. So, you know, do with that, whatever you will. I'm driving all the time. And again, 218 minutes. 60 plus 60, 120, plus 60, 180. I've been streaming since around 5 p.m. It's fucking 9:03. What did I say at the beginning? My parents are at a concert. I have the house alone. The timer's at 4 hours, 5 minutes, and 48 seconds. That's when they walked out the door. Well, probably like 10 seconds after that. I thought, why not time them? And I've been here the whole time, committed to fucking this. Whole time. We're partying. I don't have fucking 80 people over. Talking to you. Because we're fucking family. Show me what other channel in the fast food industry is going to give you that. I'll wait. I'll wait. I'm fucking waiting. I'm fucking waiting. Hello? Stream, why don't you Chuck? What do you mean? I don't know what that means. But like, dude, this is my party. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. This is my party. Fast food is my game. I love it. Love it. Gave up our day, essentially. for an experience. My day off. And I spent it driving an hour 30 minutes one way. Fucking- fucking- Aussie language, mate. Get with our lingo. We have a couple Aussie. One of our moderators is from there. That's cool. Chuck a party. Seem deeply troubled. I am, yeah. The fact that fine fast food is not the biggest fucking thing in the in the fast food industry. I'm gonna be troubled until it's the biggest thing. You go to Del Taco, you go to Jollibee, and it says USA Today voted #1 best fries in fast food. USA Today, yeah. Listen, what the fuck does USA Today know about fast food? They know jack shit. They're fucking USA Today. What do they know? How is Jollibee have the greatest chicken according to USA Today? Now, I've tried all of the chicken chains, and I think Jollibee's I think Jollibee's happens to be the best fried chicken, so they got that right. But why the fuck does USA Today need to tell us that? They don't. Fine fast food has the potential to overtake something like USA Today on actual menus. Think about it. Look at our logo. We have the look. We put the work in on the channel. All we need is the numbers. All we need is the numbers. All we need is the numbers. If this account had 30,000 subs and averaged a zero behind each one of these numbers up here, it like these they I'd be getting fucking messages all the time. Like seriously, it's not a fucking hard. Look at the restaurants, go to their accounts and look at their engagement. That's all you have to beat. So when Portillo's gets 300 something likes on something, which is fucking terrible in my opinion, they should be getting more. What the fuck? I went to Portillo's today and there was fucking 300 people in there. Uh, Not really, but like there were tons of people in there. If every one of them liked the photo, there'd be fucking 80 likes already. So, dude, we are so spot on. We are so fucking spot on. Sometimes I just hear myself say something and I'm like, dude, that's fucking so good. That's so fucking on the money. We're so spot on. And you're not gonna change my mind on that. You're not gonna snap me out of that. We are on the money. This is the best place on YouTube to come for fast food, you know, tips, tricks, advice. Definitely deals, because all these other ones, they don't even show you deals. Dame drops, one of my favorite, one of the moments I knew I had to be on YouTube. Dame drops, he pulls up to a fucking window. Are you using the app with us? Nah. He like laughs and says no. How fucking stupid and ignorant do you have to be to not use the fucking app that gives you free shit all the time and to get points for your fucking dude? How fucking ignorant to not be showing your fucking audience how to take advantage of the deals. I will do that gladly. You had your chance, Dame. That's our spot, dude. That's our bread and fucking butter. Go to McDonald's right now. Buy a triple cheeseburger for $3 and whatever, or maybe it's 4.30 something now. 4.30. I think it's 4.39. 4.39 triple cheeseburger. First, I skipped a step. I'm not gonna lie, because I normally have it on hand. I normally have it on standby. Go in the app. $1.40, $1.69 fry, large, deal, boom, large fry, $2. You pretty much just spent $2 for a large fry. You're gonna take that fucking receipt. You're gonna look at the top and use your reading skills that you've had all your life, and you're gonna see at the top, survey. Buy one, get one, any sandwich. Buy one, get one, any fucking sandwich. We've done it on this channel with the McRib. We've done it on this channel with the BLT. Whenever they did that BLT, kind of like the smoky BLT QPC. Every fucking McDonald's sandwich that is ever fucking released, I come on here and I review not one of them. I'll always have two of them. How do I do that? Any fucking sandwich. Buy one, get one. Any fucking sandwich. Triple cheeseburger, $4.39. Any fucking sandwich. 6 patties, 6 slices of cheese, 4 buns, $4.39, plus your large fry that you paid $2 for. 6 patties, 6 slices of cheese, 4 pieces of bread, large fry, $7 fucking dollars. Get the fuck out of here. Inflation. You don't read. You don't know the best deals in fast food, and nor do these other fucking YouTubers, because they didn't fucking show you that. Go do it right now. And go enjoy a cheap meal on fine fast food. Any fucking sandwich. I just saved you $6, $7, maybe $8, $9. More than any of these content creators in years can say that they've saved for you. Tell me. I just think you're fucking stupid. Are you idiot? You don't even know how to spell, bro. You're fucking stupid. It's a good store name. Any fucking sandwich. Dude, any sandwich, dude. Any sandwich. It's unreal. But any sandwich. If you want a Big Mac, if you use this deal on, and it's equal or lesser value. So if I go and I get a Big Mac, I can also get a fillet of fish with it. Or if you order a quarter pounder, you can get a Big Mac. It is so easy to save so much money with these brands, but you don't do it. You don't pay attention. And the creators you watch in this industry don't show you, because they pull up to Windows and they're asked, do you use our app? No. Fucking idiot. Fucking idiot. Fucking idiot, bro. Fucking idiot. How ignorant do you have to be to not to know that you have thousands, hundreds of thousands, if not people watching you for fast food advice, and you can't show them the fucking easiest trick in the book, fucking layup. If you got that meal every day for a year with that triple cheeseburger, it's too much. Obviously, it's so much, but every day you'd save like $5. Add that up. Add that up. Add that up. How much using these deals, if you needed to ball on a budget, if you are like in a really bad situation and you need to rely on this shit, the cheapest meal possible, I just came in and gave you the fucking greatest gem you will ever fucking have. They don't eat salads at McDonald's. That's crazy. Beer at McDonald's. Sounds gas. They have beer at Portillo's. Pretty gas. What are we talking about? We just shoot the shit. We've been on here for a minute. We rant. Your boy rants. When I get deep, I rant. 230 minutes, 45 seconds, 46 seconds, 47 seconds, 48 seconds, 49 seconds. That's how long I've been on here. Talking, doing this, grinding. Unreal, dude. Unreal. But I'm going to say this. I'm going to keep doing it, especially with the way that the streams have been going. Everybody in here, know that I love you very much. The fact that this stream is performing this way means so much. It justifies all these things. It is, you are affirming all these things that I'm saying by showing me this love, and it means so much. Everybody in here, I need you to know that you're not gonna be fucking let down. You're absolutely not gonna be let down. We have so much to get done. You guys are the reason. This stream, I said it to my therapist this morning. The reason I came out here today to Buena Park because we were sitting on the phone, like I said, in front of Portillo's. I was telling him, it's like, I know it's crazy for me to have driven this far and the gas money, and it's just like, it really is a crazy trip. But last night, yesterday, we had an amazing stream, and it performed just like this. We had people in here, people were asking questions, people wanted to learn, and I'm like, dude, if we have another one of these streams tomorrow, I want to be able to say I did something. I want to be able to say I gave them something I not promised, something I teased it. I said yesterday, we might do Portillo's tomorrow. I can't promise it. It's a long drive, this and that. Nah, fuck it. I woke up this morning on a mission. I made it happen. We got it done. Checked another one off the list. Because you know what happens if I didn't make that drive? We wouldn't check one off the list today. You either do or you don't. We did. That's what we do. That's what fine fast food does. You either do it or you don't. You either accomplish the mission or you don't. We accomplished the mission. We accomplished the mission. So, he said about saving $6 to $9. Please explain how. Dude, gems. Quick step. 233.15. I'm gonna explain in a minute. 233.20. At 20, I'm gonna start. Large fry, McDonald's, $1.69 app deal. In-app only. Used deal. Pretty much paid $2 for a large fry. Any size fry. $1.69, any size fry. Receipt. Fill out the survey. Code at the top. Buy one, get one, any sandwich for completing the survey. Write the code on. Go back up to the register. Hi, I'd like this, Big Mac. Order two. So when they ring it up, it's like 14 on the screen. Hand them that receipt. Buy one, get one, any sandwich. You only pay $6. The 14 will go back down to the price of one, and you save whatever the sandwich costs, which is anywhere from, it could be $4.39. You could be buying one of the small burgers. You could just get a McDouble and double up on a McDouble. Then you're saving like $2-3, maybe $3-4. But if you do it with something like the McRib, when the McRib comes out, $6.69 or whatever, you're saving $6.69 plus whatever you save on the fry. A large fry, $5 here in LA, $1.69 instead of $5. You're saving on the fry, and you're saving on the sandwich and being given an extra one. It's the best deal in fast food. that 99.999% of people will never know about because they don't fucking use their eyes and read the top of the receipt. I just saved you $4 to $9, depending on the sandwich. Any sandwich. Hi, can I get a double quarter pounder with cheese? Double bacon quarter pounder with cheese. Any sandwich. I've tried it. It works. Any sandwich. You want to take your girl out for dinner. She's in a McDonald's mood. You don't want to pay a lot. Got that in your back pocket. Flex. You're flexing. Yeah, I just paid all this money for the food. She don't have to know. She don't have to know. Dude, it's the best fucking meal. Are you gonna do it? Are you in the US, first of all? Because you can't really, I don't know if you could do it if you're not, but that's the, dude, that's the game, dude. How easy was that shit? My one problem where I've gone wrong is I don't, here's the thing. Anyone can post a short and, you could post that and really make it go viral. That would go viral. The whole reason I haven't really made a video or anything on this yet is I don't want it to. Let's just keep it a fine fast food secret. I hope the OGs, you Storm Natural, use it. Use it as long as you can until they fucking patch it, because at some point they're gonna fucking get rid of it. And it's, I think they're definitely getting rid of it if, we start popping off and we make it go viral, then they totally get rid of it. So honestly, I've kind of bit the bullet on it. I'd rather just let it be, because I don't need it going viral. We get extra sandwiches for our reviews doing that. We, like when I need food and I'm really hungry and I don't want to pay a lot, that's what I do. So it's really, don't be posting this. Don't fucking tell everybody, because some people got to take advantage of it, and you got to let some of the other people just kind of pass it, because half the reason they leave it on the receipt is because most people pass it, so they can say, well, you just don't, you're not, we offer you a free sandwich, but you didn't take it. You get it? If someone really attacked them, took them to court, or I don't know, just hypothetical, boom, you tuned into a complete rant. Dude, this is what we do all the time. If I review food and then I'm done and I'm just sitting here, but the stream is still kind of boosting a little bit, still kind of growing. People are stopping by, saying hi, asking questions. I'm always going to stay here. Half the reason I'm still sitting here, just kind of rambling, is because people keep joining. And what does more people joining mean? It means more people, it means we have a chance of getting discovered. We have a chance of whoever's seeing us. And it's like, oh, it's our moment. I cannot grow at least at the stage that we're at. The one thing with the live streams that's really hard is this. I cannot grow if I'm not live. It's kind of tough because it kind of reminds you of like work wage type of thing. It's like I'm only making money if I'm at work. That's a tough thing about like an hourly. Exactly, it's tough. So that's why lately I've been saying it's like we need to do some we need to do a lot more. We need to do shorts. We need to do videos, whether it's a 10-15 minute, just a quick update or whatever it is. We just need to do a little more things that can help us grow a little bit while we're not on the screen. That's the real like next step for us, talking about growth and all this stuff. That's our thing. That's it right there. That's us in a nutshell. Symphony of Nightmares. What up? Those McDonald's posters, they are pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. Oh, love you too. Yeah, man, your boy. This is what happens though. I say 240 is a good spot. I feel like normally now is when it starts to happen. The late 200s, 230 plus minutes, 240 plus minutes. I start kind of not not like falling asleep, but it's not even like I've run out of things to say either, because I could just talk forever. I feel like, but I feel like things start getting a little bit more repeated. I just kind of I'm looking a little more for things to say, which not bad, but I also want it to be I want these streams to be special. I want it to be fun. I don't want you to be in here bored. What would that be? So, you know, in the next few minutes, I'm probably going to end it, but I don't know. Just know this has been a great stream. I appreciate everybody in here. The rambles are, always love a good ramble, man. I'm the same guy who owns a an account and I has logos ready for a podcast or whatever I want to make it called The Rant. My name is Grant Thomas. The Rant with Grant Thomas. Fucking genius. I am a ranter. Like that's what I do. Like I'm a fast food guy and I'm a fucking rant guy. That's like the two things probably the best at. I'm the best at fucking fast food and I'm the best at fucking just ranting my fucking heart out, my fucking ass off. I could rant until the fucking sun comes up. Seriously, like really. And you're watching 242. Like it really is possible. It'll be 3:42 and I haven't, and I'll still be fucking like saying, "Oh, we're gonna leave soon." I do this shit all the time, all the fucking time. So, dude, it's unreal. Honestly, I'm gonna be smart tonight. I'm gonna be smart. I really need to I'm gonna hop off and like I'm watching the clock. 4 minutes, 4 hours, 30 minutes on the dot on my timer since my parents left the house. When this timer hits 4:35, I'm just gonna probably start to just wrap it up. Just for my mental I wanna hop off. I could maybe it's 9, nobody's home. I could just kind of chill in the front room, maybe get a couple thumbnails done, get a couple things I've wanted to get done, shower and decompress because I haven't fucking done any of that yet. I've just been content all fucking day because that's what I do. So the grind is never gonna stop. To anybody in here who might be a troll or whatever, if you don't like the grind, too fucking bad. You're gonna just you're gonna have a great time fucking fucking watching it all happen. Um, yeah, man. Even now, start you could tell I'm shutting down a little bit, but just know, just know it never stops. Just know I'm back up in the morning. Just know, even when I turn this camera off right now, I'm in my camera roll, or I'm editing the new short that I want to get out, or I'm all of it. My shit, chicken in one. Shout out Vivi in the chat. A better deal than the Big Mac. What is? That is a good one too. I do the hot and spicy. I don't like the McChicken, like the hot and spicy. You have that near you? It's phenomenal. Where do you put it though? Some people just kind of like 2 patties on the bottom. You gotta put it in the middle. You gotta put the chicken patty, the real ones, pull apart the McDouble and put the chicken patty in the middle. Big Wendy's fan or Arby's gyro. What about you? I don't know about Arby's. I don't know about Arby's. Wendy's pretty good. I don't know about Arby's. You're a weirdly cute looking dude. Thank you. Thank you for that. Makes me feel great. Does everybody watching think that anything I'm saying is crazy? That anything I've said is wrong? Not crazy, it's definitely crazy, but is wrong. Any of it wrong? No. I like the fish fillet, the fillet of fish. Yes, yes, I do. Yes, I do. Surprisingly, we don't have a poster yet. I should. That's the one thing I don't have on my wall, which is kind of disappointing. Ever have the double? No, you're talking about the fillet. No, I haven't. That's right. They do a double. That's right. Dude, no, I haven't. Majestic. Interesting. I'll try a double at some point. It's a lot of fried though. That's why I don't like it. It's like a lot of fried food. Hey, long night. Your boy's gonna hop off again. 4:35. That was perfect time. Max, I'm a foodie. Can't help it. Sounds pretty good. You can get these posters. The only thing is, it's gonna run you a penny. Find this poster. This one, they did have a few listings up. It might not even be there anymore. Some of these are really hard to find. That's the thing with them. That's why I think they're so cool. You see them on my wall, and you're like, "Oh, this guy has them." They're not. They're not. Some of them are $200. Some of them I fucking paid for. Shit costs money. And everyone's like, everyone has these dumb fucking opinions. Dude, dude, this shit costs a lot, dude. You want your room to look cool and shit, dude. It costs a lot, dude. And the low count, that's the whole thing. Some are thrown away, some are, dude, like some of these are like some of the only ones in their condition still. Like these are like hard to find. These are art. These are pieces of art. They've turned into pieces of art. I'll show you. Yep. Yep. When you get to them, if you can get to them in time, because if you don't get to them in time,
they put them up and they throw them in the trash. I was too late once. This is the McDonald Land Shake poster. One of the posters that got away. And I keep it like that because I showed up late and they fucking had it sitting there on the floor, crumbled up. And I'm like, I would have taken that. And now I can't find it. Now it's going to be one of those posters that got away. Maybe, and it probably will pop up in a few years, but it's like I just always have to be checking the market now if I want that poster. That's why I collect these posters. Because dumb, ignorant, fucking stupid people just peel them down, fold them up, and throw them away. This would look cool in my room. Not a single fucking person thinks that. It's I really am I'm a fast food. I say I'm a preserver. I preserve fast food. This is history. This is the history of one of the biggest brands in fucking America. And people see it and they're like, "Whoa." In 20 to 30 years, this is the type of shit that could go in a fucking museum dedicated to fast food. Like I like but nobody appreciates it now because all they see is poster and they know this one, they know the famous Travis Scott steal the poster, it's just a joke to them. I saw it as more of a joke. It's way more than a joke. When people were doing this, I actually didn't get the Travis one. The one I started on was J Balvin. The next meal, I missed out on Travis, and I was like, shit. But now they're doing another celebrity, and I thought about it. I'm like, you know what? I want this one. And you know why I wanted that one? Because my thought was everyone wanted Travis Scott. No one really cares about J Balvin. And I was right. Try to find that poster now. That's one of the ones that there's no listings. I checked. I bought one of the last listings. My original J Balvin and a couple of things, I wanted to get a new one because the adhesive on the back it was weird, and that was before I knew simple things hold these posters up. Dude, the adhesive on this one kind of sucks. Look at the top corner. A fucking thumbtack holds up this fucking poster. A fucking thumbtack. If I take that thumbtack out, it will. You saw what happened. We used to do streams and the fucking corner was like folded down. A thumbtack. These posters will always. I hope that fucking adhesive goes bad on the back. Because then I don't have to deal with them fucking sticking together and everything when I have to eventually move out of this fucking house and all the transport. Because it's going to be a pain in the fucking ass to transport these. I'm telling you that. But it's going to be fucking really easy. Again, knowing all you really got to do is fucking thumbtacks. Even if I wanted to, kind of be genius. You take the corner, put it to the other corner, and just tack them together so they don't come out and they just stay folded. And then you could do it that way. Boom, I'm a genius. I just saved myself multiple car rides. Now we can probably put two or three of them instead of just one per car ride when you transport them. You have to lay them down in the back seat. Back when you actually went to go get the posters, some I got, the way, we know of them, you gotta go get them yourself, but I've paid for a couple. The ones, excuse me, the ones that you get yourself, you gotta have somewhere to put it, you gotta have a way to transport, you have to have all these things down. You can't just go get the poster. Once you get the poster, what are you gonna do with it? Gotta know where it's gonna go. You gotta know how to transport. You gotta know how to, roll it up if that's what you're gonna do. But most of the time you can't because it's gonna stick together. So you gotta have a strategy, like I just said. You gotta fold it backwards, put a thumbtacks in the top. Genius. Might get down on it. Dude, that's why I make these videos because nobody thinks of the shit that I'm doing. Going to Dutch Bros with a cooler
and bringing the drinks home so you can mix them and enjoy them later instead of the moment you order them. It's not rocket science, but nobody does this shit because fast food again, quick, just get my food and I'm not thinking about it. I get the food and I'm thinking about it the whole day. How can we make this better? So that's where I think again we we go really nuts. We go really crazy in that regard. Genius, hey, much love. That means a lot. I try. I think I'm not just a straight genius. Again, I'm also the guy that forgot the cooler today. Speaking of our cooler, I fucking forgot it today. So I had to buy a new one. So again, I'm a fast food genius. I am a fast food genius. That I can say. But I am absolutely not a complete genius. You know. I'm gonna hop off. I don't wanna hop off, dude. I wanna stay on. I've been on for 250 minutes. I'm like kinda has everybody in here double tap the screen? That's the way you can get your boy to stay. If we can get a couple more likes than we have in we've been sitting at 29 for a minute. Show some love. Make your boy feel like he's making the right decision by sitting here and doing all this shit. Hey, McDonald's fries are the best. I think they're between. I think sometimes you get a really good batch. That's the one thing about McDonald's. It's like not not consistent, just not. Um, Sometimes it just hits different for some reason. Like it's the same fry, but sometimes it just doesn't taste as good. It's just like you're not really ready for it at that moment, I guess. So it just doesn't hit the same like McDonald's spot that like you haven't had McDonald's for a little bit. You go and it's like, damn, this shit, damn, it's pretty damn good. But I don't know. It's sometimes you go and it's just having like I don't know, just a mediocre day. It's just the vibes kind of off. You have a bad experience with the girl up front, and it just rubs off on the fries. It just doesn't hit the same. So you know, favorite food on the McDonald's menu. Um, I don't know. I mean, I don't have a favorite food. It's hard for me to pick favorites. You'll learn that, but probably like if I just had to stick with one thing, it really might be the triple cheeseburger. The McRib. It's an honorable mention, but it's limited time. I mean, if on a as a value play, because the triple cheeseburger is a value play. Like I said, you double up the receipts, you get an extra one. Eh, it's a favorite's hard. You eat something for a long time, you're gonna get sick of it eventually. But if I just had to choose one, I guess I'll choose that. Last thing I'll ever eat at McDonald's or just in general? Arby's. Arby's. I just like shitting on them. I'm not gonna lie. Their buffalo chicken sandwich is really good. But the things that I'm supposed to like from there, I don't like. They had a Philly cheesesteak a little bit ago, and we went and did that. I did a short on it. I fucking hated it. I spit it out. I could not finish it. That very rarely happens to me. I'm always at least able to at least just like tolerate and eat the food. Like the fact I couldn't finish it is like a very fucking bad. Like I'm very easy to impress. I'm not that fucking difficult to impress. And dude, I I would like that's probably it. That's probably it. I want to say something funny, but it's not accurate. It's just a joke. Fucking Jersey Mike's. Fucking dude, I love shitting on Jersey Mike's. And they're good. They're not bad. Jersey Mike's isn't bad. I just like it's the well known like the best sandwich Jersey Mike's. No, I like kind of being different with our because we our sandwich takes like sandwiches are probably like really like where I get into the like where I'm really into it because like sandwiches for me are probably my favorite food. If you people I don't pick favorites, but like if there's a category that I probably enjoy a little bit more than the rest, it's probably the sandwiches. So that's just I don't know. Maybe it's I don't know. That's what I enjoy. The sandwich reviews. I like sandwiches. I'm this little like we ate yesterday, Mr. Pickles. The sandwich is called the Goomba. This little Goomba just eats Italian subs and shit. That's it. If you watch me, if you watch me, you're gonna understand that more and more. I really am just this little Goomba eating fucking Italian subs and like other stuff here and there, but most of the time I feel like it's Italian subs. Like, but really, I like being different in the sense that, like, with the sandwiches, we know we know all of the low key spots. We know Mr. Pickles, we know Porta Subs. We've been to Firehouse. That was last year though, so we have to do it this year for our official, chain a year of everything. We're going to everything from January 1st to December 31st in the calendar year. So we have to have them on the channel at some point. But seriously, I've had them. I've had, Mr. Pickle, all these places. So when everyone's like Jersey Mike's the best, mm, you just haven't had all these other spots. I don't, at least I think. I will tell you, I will say this, other ones, just a great comparison. Port of Subs. Port of Subs smacks. Port of Subs is almost like a high end Jersey Mike's in my opinion. Even though Jersey Mike's is quality, dude, unbelievable, unbelievable. Hold on, let me do. I have to do something real quick. Haha. I don't know. I don't know when I hit that on accident. I hit the mute. I was on the phone with my parents. That's why I probably hit the thing on accident. Not on the phone, but texting. They're at a concert. So, pretty cool. Minus 500. Negative 1.0869% accuracy. Fuck out of here, Ventura. He's already out. He's already out. L. L Ventura. God damn. Yeah, man.
boy is so fucking damn tired at this point. I'm getting so looking at the timer and seeing like 5 hours. Hey, hey, love everybody in here. Excited for tomorrow. Excited for the future. Excited for all this stuff we're in here talking about. All this stuff we have to get done. As much as it is a challenge and a grind and, hard work, you know what they say about hard work, right? It pays off. So let's make sure this shit pays off. Get it done. Everybody, you're in here. Make sure to like, subscribe, show love. Give us a good little algorithm boost, before I hop off. So next time I'm telling you, these things really add up. This stream is fantastic. The next stream is going to be pretty damn good too, as long as I can keep it, keep up the momentum. So very, very, very important. Very important. So stay grinding, as I always like to do and say. Do not let people tell you that you can't do shit. Do not. People are gonna come in your chat. They're gonna come into your life. They're gonna just make themselves known that they don't like what you're doing. There's so many haters in this world. Are you gonna be one of them, or are you gonna be one of us, getting stuff done, working towards your dreams, working towards your goals, just like it says up there? Fairy tales do come true. That's what it says up there. This is why I am this person you're looking at, because my parents raised this kid sitting before you to believe that really he could do absolutely fucking anything. And I want you sitting here to know, absolutely know, in your heart of hearts, with everything you have inside of you, that you can do absolutely anything. Whether it's makeup, you're passionate about dancing, all this stuff. Start streaming it, start making videos, start doing content. Get passionate, do it. You only live one time. Do the things you want to do. Tell the people you want to tell things to, the things that you want to tell them. If that makes sense. Get this stuff out. Get it out. Because if you don't get it out, someone else is. And when someone else does, you're going to be sitting there watching the life you should have had being lived by somebody else who, I want to say, doesn't deserve to live it, but if they outworked you for it, I guess they do. Don't be outworked. We're never going to be outworked. Love you guys. Stay grinding. As always, like to do and say thank you so much for watching. Tough. Once he does the phone thing, he's done. That's the one thing you learn about me. I will say I'm done for a little bit, and I will keep saying it, saying it, saying it, saying it, saying it, saying it, saying it. But once I start doing the phone stuff, he's absolutely out. So I love you guys. Thank you guys so much for watching. I will see you later. I don't even want to do it. I don't even want to do it. Here, 8 people. 8 people. Give. Hey, much love. Love you in the chat. All love, cuz I don't want to do it. Makes me sad. I want this to run even longer. I want to get even more people, grow the channel even more. I hate it. It's the one thing I hate about time, and you get so tired. You get so, you sit here for so long, you can only do it for 3, but I want 5. Damn. Here, hold on. No, good thing, 100%. 100%. Good things take time, but that's also why I sit on here for long, long amounts of time. Let's see. Let's see. And then this morning, 'cause we had to do the check, the one that I post later, it's gonna say 9:51, even if we've obviously gotten over that with this stream. But in the morning, it was 9:51. So when I do my check for today, we document where we were, 9:51. So today, essentially, we have gone from 9:51 to 9:63. That's this stream. That's this stream. And the stream earlier, but as mainly this stream. And why is that possible? Because of that. Because I made the decision. I went and I got it done. Portillo's in the books. That's the stream you're watching right now. Gotta love it. The grind never stops. Thank you to all the new Fine Fast family members. We're just gonna keep growing. We're gonna keep grinding. Tomorrow, if I really, really grind, we could hit 1,000 subs tomorrow. If I come on here for the same amount of time and I title it hitting 1,000 marathon or whatever the fuck, we would very likely reach the goal tomorrow. This was our 2026 goal. This was our goal for the year, was to reach 1,000. So to everybody in here, I really appreciate you showing the love, keeping your boy going. It means so, so, so much. You have no idea. Again, it keeps your boy running. I don't know what I would do without you guys, on my side. I don't know. Probably would have like ran away. I don't know what the fuck I would. I don't know. Just I'd be so lost without you guys. It's unreal. So just know you guys mean so much. Love you guys. Thank you so much for watching. Guess you're right. We'll be back. It makes me feel good knowing that we'll be back. Thank you so much for watching. Ah, he's doing the thing. God damn it. Have a great rest of your day.